Welcome everybody. Hope you guys are having a great day today. We're playing a little Monifactory. That's what we doing. We're playing with the Jassassin. The Jassassin. Not just anyone, the. He'll be along shortly. Ooh. Everything's right where we left it, so that is great. Is Hypno having a good day today? Wow, that's the nicest question anybody's asked me today. I would say that Hypno is having a good day today. What is this? I don't know. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't remember that being a thing. Hello, Doctor. Hello, muchacho. Bye. BKJ. Hello, everybody. Bum, bum. So let's see here. What do we got? We got some pyrite dust. We got some ruby dust. We got the server starting a backup. Oh, you know what? We never set these machines to... Or was it... Did I pull that out of here or did I pull that out of here? I think we never set these machines to auto export to bottom side. There we go. And then are these set up? Those are set up. Okay. Yeah. So the other thing was, what was this fluid that was in here? What is this? Mercury. What do we do with mercury? Uses. What do we do with it? We take the mercury and we put it with the water and the chlorine gas and we make a dihypochlorous acid. Of course we do. What else would you do with it? Obviously, that's what you do with it. We're probably gonna want to make solidified mercury, I would imagine, just to kind of like itemize this and get it out of the fluid tank. Maybe oxygen, barium, calcium, copper makes mercury and barium, calcium, cuprate dust. Of course it does. And then there's another hypochlorous acid. Oh, we just put in the fusion reactor with liquid magnesium. Course. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna solidify that to get rid of it or something. Can we put it into a bucket? Can I have a bucket of mercury? That would be amazing. Drink it? I am not a mercuryologist. I'm not a mercuryologist, but I'm going to go ahead and go with, if you drink mercury, you're probably going to have a bad time, okay? I highly recommend not drinking mercury as opposed to drinking it, okay? That's my professional opinion. Bucket. What is this? This is the weirdest icon on the upside down version of that bucket. So I need a hammer. It's hammer time. Boop, 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 boop. Can I get a bucket of mercury? I can. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. Is there like fluid tanks? Can we like make a fluid tank? I'm not sure I want to make the Greg Tech one. Super tank. It's super. Yo, this holds 4,000 buckets. Maybe I do want to make one of these, actually. Maybe... Oh, hermetic casing 1? Steel plate around a large polyethylene fluid pipe? I don't think we can make one of those until we get into oil processing. So what else can we do? We could do fluid tank from Ender.io. It doesn't say how much this holds. I imagine it's like 16 and 64 or something like that. So that is glass, 4 bars, and an iron, or in 4 iron ingots. Let's see if we can do these things. Yo, where's all of our iron? Is this really the last of our iron? Why does it feel like we have no... Oh no, we have blocks iron. Why does it feel like we have nothing in this chest? It feels like we are low on stuff. Where's all this stuff? I am so confused. I don't know why these are put into here, for one. I think those are like shift clicked in and then it just like dropped everything to the... That's gotta be what happened. Stop it! Oh my goodness. These are awful. Just go in here together. Oh my goodness. I need to figure out my inventory here. Those don't go in there. Those do this, that. Okay. These aren't ores, but I'm just gonna put them in here for now. Or I'm sorry, they're not ingots, but I'm just gonna put them in there for now. Yeah, I think if you shift click these in, it'll fill these slots and just send everything to the one below, so you don't do that. I think that's what happened. Yeah, don't do it.
Hello, Mr. Hypno.
Well, hello there.
Hi there.
How are you?
Doing good.
I'm glad to hear it.
Glad to be off work.
Can we not make iron bars? What the heck? Greg Tech!
Is that the first Greg Tech iron bar or like recipe? No, the bucket was one too, but it was at least just like a hammer. I'm still loading in.
I noticed that this mod pack does not take forever and a day to load, unlike previous mod packs that I've played.
I think that's a 1.20 thing.
Okay.
I remember, like, what was it? 1.710 was pretty fast, and then 1.8 got super slow for some reason. I don't know if they fixed that, or I don't know what the reason for that slowness was. I think the game performed better. It just needed to do more work up front or something.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure.
I can't remember.
But whatever the change is, it's a good thing.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can't remember what pack it was that I used to load the pack twice. And so when it crashed, I could just like use the other instance.
Oh, maybe that was like the, Factorio pack, whatever.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, that one crashed a lot. But I just remember I was like, I wonder if that would work. And it worked fine. So, although I wouldn't have been able to stream it, so it probably wasn't that one. I guess you could have switched. That would have been annoying.
But we have over 16 buckets of mercury. I'm not sure what we're going to do with this stuff.
Drink it.
Ooh, you know, it's probably not recommended. That's all I'm saying.
I recommend it.
Do you? Okay, well, if you recommend it. If you recommend it. Oh, you can't drink it. I tried.
It's, I hear it's good for weight gain. At least short term.
Wait, Jingle Bells Hypno smells? That's not very nice.
Oh, did you like my chest upgrade? I got annoyed, so I upgraded everything.
How did you upgrade it?
I created barrels.
Oh, that's what was different. Okay, right. I knew it felt like we were missing some stuff and I didn't click. Now, here's something that I thought was amusing. The miscellaneous barrel, I'm assuming you shift clicked everything into here, including the hopper upgrades. So what happened is it filled the upgrade slots and everything was right below it.
Oh, you fixed it. Thanks.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. I
funny.
moved everything back up. I found that amusing.
Are these stackable? Weird.
Yeah, you just did it again.
That's funny.
Maybe we shouldn't keep the hopper upgrades in barrels. Maybe we should have like a chest for that or something.
It's fine. It'll be fine. Anyway, yeah, I was trying to like store some more stuff and like reorganize things a bit, and I was like, there's just no room, and I was too annoyed, so I fixed it.
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't actually even notice that. I don't know. I guess because everything's like in the same spot. It's just like bigger inventory.
Yeah, it's also one of those things that like it took me like 15 minutes of just dump a chest, put the chest back, you know.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I saw you started working on this over here, I assume, as well?
I figure this is for one more row of machines, the single block machines, and we can do our big multi-blocks out here. And then I was thinking about putting a staircase around here, just around the edge of the room, so we can remove this thing from the middle and give us a little bit more floor space.
What's wrong with the current?
I don't like it.
Why?
I mean, we can leave it if you want to leave it.
No!
What?
Why don't you like it?
It's just in the middle of the room.
Okay.
This gives us more space, and then it'll also allow this floor up here to be bigger too.
Well, then you're gonna turn this from a mezzanine into a second floor. Is what you're gonna do.
Do you not? I mean, we don't have to.
No. It's fine. You can deal with it.
No,
It's
no,
fine.
it's fine. It's fine.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
I'm just being anti whatever for no reason.
Hypno doesn't like change.
Yes, I fear change.
Anyway, and I think we should make it out of cobblestone too.
I disagree. I strongly disagree.
I thought you might.
But since you placed all that cobblestone there, it's like permanent. You can't fix it now.
Yep, unchangeable.
Yep, it's solid. Did you ever go and collect all that ferrite from last time?
It was. I think it's in here.
If it is, there's not a lot of it.
Yeah, there is. I didn't. Yeah, there's enough. There's plenty.
Where's this ferrite? I don't even see it.
It's next to the redstone.
Oh, it's right there. 58 blocks of it?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's not a lot. You can warp sphalerite and deal with it if you want. I got tired, so I stopped.
No, that's fine. I don't even remember what we needed this for. We needed that to get something for something.
Whatever it was, I needed it, and I now had as much as I needed.
Oh, that was to make the MV circuits, wasn't it?
Maybe.
So, yeah, we needed 2 MV circuits so we could make the circuit maker thingy. I think that's what you were working on.
That was 2 days ago. Completely gone out of my mind.
Right. That was to make gallium arsenide dust, if I remember correctly.
Ah.
So did you make that? Did you make the diodes so you can make the circuits?
No, I basically was like, this is too much. I need to go to sleep or something. And I left.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so we work on that today because I feel like we really need to get that done.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, any progress I made was just little things. I planted some pumpkins and melons. I swapped out our wheat for beetroot.
Okay.
And I redid our storage because those are things that nobody cares to see.
You know what, Jason? I care.
I knew you would say that.
I care.
I do. I
know care.
That. Thank you.
Yeah. I don't actually care. I just want you to think that I do, though.
Wow. So I was thinking yesterday, I was talking to my wife about this, and she's like, you guys just like troll each other. And I'm like, yeah. She's like, you should make a trolling compilation. And I was like, I just upload the whole stream then.
I mean, that's basically what we do.
Pretty much.
Like, you're in the middle of doing something, you're thinking about something, I right click on your backpack, mess it up, and then you walk away without saying anything, and then you notice it 5 minutes later. You know.
Yeah. I forgot about the sign that I made that said Hypno Smells. I got to laugh at it twice.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Is it just gallium dust that we needed? Is that what we're...
I don't remember.
It must be. Because we have to make the small pile of gallium arsenide dust, so we need the gallium dust, and that comes from ferrite. And do we have a basic thermal centrifuge?
No, we just have a basic centrifuge.
Oh, okay.
I think that's what we ran into too. And I was like, nope,
Not gonna do it.
I give up.
Purified sphalerite. No, there was something that I saw. Yeah, okay. So sphalerite dust in the electrolyzer is what it was. And then we get a 5% chance at gallium. This is the recipe. I can't remember what pack it was. I think it was FTB interactions where I could like literally drag the recipe out of JEI and like pin that on the left-hand side. That was super cool.
You could drag. Sorry, explain that.
Yeah, so like you're looking at a recipe under a machine tab and you know like the little outline and it says like this item makes this item. Like you could drag that whole little box and like pin that on the left side.
Yeah, this one has the screenshot button, which is as close to that as I think you can get. And it basically creates a screenshot and you can just open it on your second monitor. But that's annoying.
But that's assuming you have a second monitor.
That's
Not
true.
everybody has one, just Assassin.
I know, and I need a third monitor. Streaming with 2.
3 monitors?
Yeah, what? I don't know how people do 2 monitors.
Honestly, imagine only having 2 monitors. Okay, so we need to get ourselves... I was just on it. Sphalerite dust. That's our goal. Sphalerite dust. And it would appear that we get that from impure sphalerite. You can centrifuge it. I assume you can throw that into the cauldron. All right. Oh, you have it all.
Yeah. Where are we putting it?
I think you put it into the macerator and then you forge hammer it and then you put it into the cauldron. I think. Hello, Sky Shadow. So I was going through my drawer of extra cables. You have one of these. Basically, everybody has a drawer of extra cables. I realized my drawer of extra cables has so many cables in it. I probably have 15 HDMI cables, and more than half of those are probably like worthless ones that are like 1.0 or something.
Yeah, so I work in IT, so you can imagine the number of cables I've collected.
Yeah.
A fun fact for you, if you go to an e-waste recycler and recycle cables, they will pay you by weight.
That is fun.
Because they don't want them, they're not counting cables or length. They just pay you by weight.
They just want the copper out of it is what they want.
That's right. And it used to be you get pretty good money out of cables.
Mm-hmm.
Now, basically, if it's under like 600 pounds, you got to pay them to show up.
Under 600 pounds?
Yeah.
I don't have 600 pounds worth of cables. That'd be ridiculous. What am I doing? Running like 300 feet of like Cat 8 or something?
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, so I was going through my drawer of cables and I was like fishing through it for like 10 minutes. Found all these other cables that I didn't know that I had. Found like attenuator cables to like lower the volume of sound. I found a whole bunch of like ground loop isolators, and then I found a foot switch.
Whoa.
So now I can foot switch my phone on and off whenever I want to.
That's
cool.
Like fades in and out.
Oh, does it fade?
Yeah, it's pretty fast, but it does fade.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Anyway, so I can turn my microphone on and off anytime I want to. So like emergency sneeze or, whatever.
That's nice.
Yeah. I bought that a long time ago. It sat in the back of that cable drawer for like forever, and I just hooked it up and figured I'd try it out. I don't know if it's actually that useful though, but I cannot mod your chat from here.
I can't mod my own chat. I don't know what's going on.
Did I do it? I did it.
Well, it's still in my chat. I don't know what's going on here. Hang on.
Actually, I did even better.
What? This is so weird. I've never seen this before. It's like I can't interact with my own chat.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I clicked on the username. It brought up like the Twitch card, and then there's like 3 buttons underneath the purple buttons to click on.
Weird. That worked. Normally I have mod icons next to people, but they're gone. All right. Anyway.
So I timed them out and then I banned them. I don't know if that like timed them out in your chat or banned them in your chat.
No,
but
I think that was your chat.
Okay.
But we're good now. I'll have to figure that out later.
Fun.
Oh, I was looking up. You said you had a Yamaha digital mixer.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, those things look insane.
They are.
Okay, so you do have the insane one.
Well, I mean, there's 3 different flavors of them.
But
There's the
they're all
TF1,
insane.
the 5, and the 7, or 3 and 5. Yes. Yes.
Okay. I was like, this can't be right. And I was just looking at it. I'm like, oh my God.
No, I'm telling you, it's like way more than what I need. I wasn't joking. Like, it is way more than what I need.
It's pretty cool, though.
Okay, I got some sphalerite dust. We have 4 of it. We got a 5% chance, so this means we're definitely not going to get it out of this. And that went into the electrolyzer? What did it go into?
I think so, yeah.
Gallium electrolyzer. Oh, it's 2 dust equals 5% chance. So we're definitely not going to get him out of this.
Oh, you can put the impure into the centrifuge. Wait.
Oh, wait a second. We can just put some... Oh, wait. No. Never mind.
I think... Do we need pure or impure?
No.
Okay.
Just sphalerite dust. Not pure, not impure, sphalerite dust. So if you look at gallium dust and go to the electrolyzer tab, it's the second recipe.
Got it. But that's purified.
That is not purified.
Oh, second recipe. Got it.
Yeah, all these recipes are like super complicated. You got to make sure you're looking at the right one.
I know. Are we making... Sorry, I'm so confused. Are we making gallium dust or gallium...
We're trying to make gallium arsenide. So we need gallium plus arsenic. So we're working on getting the gallium part right now.
Got it. So we need the purified pile of sphalerite.
No. If you click on gallium dust...
Yep.
And then you go to the electrolyzer tab on gallium dust.
I was on the centrifuge tab.
Yep. And then you go to the page 2 of 2.
Got it. Okay, there we go. Goose is here.
Goose!
What is it?
Oh, I think Timmy fell down a well.
I think so.
I can feel it. This next one through the electrolyzer is going to give us the gallium. It's going to be amazing. Dang it.
Disappointment.
It's a 1 in 20. This next one. For sure. Guaranteed. What the heck? No, I'm not going to look at it. You know how they say a watch pot never boils?
Well,
A watch electrolyzer never gives you gallium dust.
While that goes, I'm actually going to finish up those stairs.
Okay. It literally should be a 1 in 20 chance that we get this, and we're at a 0 of 14 right now.
Do you remember click mining?
Click mining.
Where you would like release your mouse button right after a block broke and then begin mining the next block faster.
That sounds vaguely familiar. Was that like an SMP thing, or was that just a single player thing?
I think it worked in both, but they removed it at one point. Like they deliberately, that wasn't like an intended feature, so they fixed it.
Right.
I still miss it.
Well, we've done 20 recipes and we didn't get our 5%, so now we are below average.
No, you're below average.
I know I am. Thanks for reminding me. 0 of 22. Remember the good old days when we had like our smelting operation like right here?
Those were the days.
Those were the days. Just asking, this is going far too slow.
That's why I'm working on stairs.
Like, I mean really slow. Like, OMG, this is slow.
Slow. Down.
Like,
that's an accusation.
Like so slow. Well, oh, that's interesting. So it's 5% chance to get that gallium dust, but it says tier chance plus 2.5% out per tier. So if we go to envy, then it'd be 7.5%, I guess.
Whoa.
Mildly interesting, but interesting. I think the stairs are too close to the window. We don't have handrails on that side. Imagine all the smudges that we're going to get on the window, on the glass.
I don't smudge.
You don't?
No.
I do.
Ew.
I'm smudging my face all over the window right now.
Ew.
Ooh, it tastes like blueberries.
Yeah, stop. Guys, don't invite Hypno over to your house. He'll smudge all your windows and lick them. Don't lick that macerator.
I had no intention of doing that. It wasn't a blue stained glass.
Ow! Hey, I bounced on the bed.
Oh, nice.
I moved our beds, by the way.
You what?
What? I touched your bed.
Ew, our feet are going to be kind of like touching through the corner a little bit.
That's the fun part.
Is that fun? I almost want to set up like an automation here so like it just happens faster. Oh, we got one! We did it!
We did it. You did it.
We got 1
I
out of
watched.
33. We're like 50% below average.
That makes sense.
Okay, so now we need to get the other fun bit, the arsenide, the arsenic dust. Oh, so if we take gallium arsenide and then we put that through the centrifuge, then we get arsenic and gallium.
That makes sense.
I think we had some of this cobaltite dust and we can put that through the... Oh, that's MV recipe. We cannot do this. Never mind. It looks like we're going to need real Gerg dust. Does that sound familiar to you?
Not at all.
I don't know where... I wonder if we can find that in the nether. Let me see here. We can buy it with Monty nickels. Copper tin vein in the overworld.
Ooh.
How have we not found that yet?
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised because that sounds like something I'd go for. Maybe they're just rare because we found copper and tin separately from each other, but not together.
Spawn range minus 10 to 160. What? That's like a big spawn range. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay. Well, which bed is yours? I don't want to sleep in the wrong one.
The one on the left.
Of course it is.
What?
You seem like a left bed sleeper.
What does that mean?
I have no idea. Hello, spider. Goodbye, spider. I assume there's like so many ore veins that we have not even seen yet.
Probably.
Yo, what is this? It's like a subway thing. There's like 3 rail lines here. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I haven't seen this for like the crossroads of this underground rail line kind of connect. There's like 3 separate tracks that meet up.
Oh yeah, there's like 4 different types of intersection, but they repeat on a pattern. Honestly, that might not be a bad way to go find some veins. Is we have a minecart that I accidentally made. Just write it for a while and just pull up your scanner every once in a while and see what you find.
I think that might actually go too fast if I do that though. Maybe.
So?
I'm not sure. Maybe. Not entirely sure though. Although, I might grab the minecart. I was thinking like riding in it and then like right clicking is probably not a good idea, but like I could use it to move faster and get out and then look. Whatever. What did you do with the minecart? Oh, it's right there. I found it. We're gonna try your idea. It might be the most glorious, bestest idea ever.
I don't know. That's a little ambitious for my taste.
Okay, so one thing, when you jump out of the minecart, it keeps going. So you gotta be careful about that. But it's like super loud. I need to turn down player sounds or minecart sounds or something.
Can you imitate the minecart sound for me?
No.
Dang it.
It's really loud though. Uranite. We already found that though, didn't we?
Yep.
You know what? This was a good idea.
Wow.
I can admit when I'm wrong. And that's why I'm not admitting that I'm wrong. But I am going to say that this was a good idea.
Well, I'm glad it was a good idea. And I'm glad that somebody who shall be unnamed thought of it.
I'm just going to keep writing it for forever. Just going to make the save file ridiculously huge. How do you guys pick which mod packs that you want to play? Just ask and pick this one. But generally speaking, I try and pick a pack that doesn't feel exactly like the last few packs that I've played. That's a good way to get yourself burned out. Even if it's more grindy or whatever, it's good to like do something different. The track suddenly stopped.
Uh-oh.
There's ice and snow in the track and some cobblestone?
Weird. Maybe that's like a collapsed part or something? I'm not sure.
Oh. Is that a thing?
No idea.
Oh, you know what? It looks like there's an AE2 meteor that struck right above.
Oh.
Huh. Nice job, AE2 dev. Just kidding. Chad, are we ever gonna find real Gur ore? Like, how rare is this? Hello, Lolo. Oh, oh, right here, right here, right here. No, come back, minecart. I miss you. Asbestos? Wait, didn't I say real Gur in here? And this. Interesting. There's like hardly any in there. So when I'm searching for, oh, I gotta click. That's what I was doing wrong. Okay, so it's like these little things. There's a skeleton in my mine shaft, or in my rail track mine thing. That has me upset.
I hate when there's a skeleton in my rail track mine thing.
Yeah, me too. Does it make you as upset as it makes me?
No.
That's upsetting. So I found some of this ore, but we're talking like 5, 13, 7. And it said it can spawn anywhere from -10 to plus 160.
That seems... Is it supposed to be that rare?
I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to tell like a rarity scale on something. Oh, that's a fish. I was like, what the heck even is that? We don't need clay anymore, right? We don't need clay anymore, right?
No.
So I'm digging down, I'm digging through blocks of clay. I think I went through a... Oh yeah, I'm in a lush cave is what it says underneath my mini map.
Okay, yeah, we have more clay than I think we'll ever need.
Okay. I could have just buy it. You're right, I can. I kind of want to just find it though. I feel like I must be too far down because it seems like this vein is well, no, this has diamond in it too. We're just gonna dig and see what we see. Okay, we see bedrock. I am not sure if it is in this vein. Like, there's not very much in this chunk or whatever. I don't know if it was like up higher. But I'm not seeing anything that even looks like real dirt ore. What does it even look like? It'd be this. It's like a red, right? So it doesn't show a deep slate variant, but I don't know if it has to show a deep slate variant. So let's look for diamond ore. Yeah, so diamond ore. Doesn't show a deep slate, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So it could be down at this level. It could be higher. I don't know. I didn't see any ores like as we were digging down. Where did we come down from? Right here. Deep slate copper. Chalcopyrite. Okay. Well, I keep seeing that, thinking it's the red that I need, but it's not. I kind of want to go up and see if there was maybe some vein that I missed on the way down here. Maybe there's something up higher. I'm gonna have to go recharge my jetpack at some point. I don't know if it was in this red layer of ore up here. This red granite, it could be in here maybe. Oh. Maybe place a block down. Maybe this is just like seeing a little bit of andesite somewhere. Like this is a nothing burger. Feels like nothing. So the question is there something like up above? Well, that's dirt, so I think we're at the surface. Well, are you okay if I just buy this stuff?
Do it. Yeah, I mean, that's really the point, right? Unless we're running low on money for some reason, it's to prevent us from getting stuck on progression because we'd have to do mining or whatever. Not mining, but like discovery.
But like I found it, kind of.
Yeah, but not really, because we found other resources like that in little sparse pockets, but not gone after them.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, it's okay.
No, I'm disappointed.
I know.
No, but I don't think you understand. I'm disappointed.
Are
What did I
you?
just pick up? I gotta
Oh,
turn my magnet off.
I probably dropped a block. It's not a big deal.
Some cobblestone walls. It is a huge deal.
Did you just throw cobblestone walls at me?
In your face.
Well, I was gonna say thanks until you said that. My staircase is hideous, by the way.
It is. It really is.
Please,
like, what's
observe
wrong with it?
And look at it and go, what were you thinking?
Okay, so, I'm gonna go ahead and say using a banner railing that's the same color as the stairs is probably not a great idea.
That's true.
By probably not a great idea, I mean it's not a great idea.
It's true.
Like it's
true. But
it's not good.
The other option was cobblestone. Those were the two that I
You tell me
considered.
we can't make walls out of anything else?
No, I'm not telling you that. I'm just saying the other option I considered.
Oh, the only other option you considered.
The only other option I considered.
Oh, but there are plenty of other options.
This is true.
You just didn't consider them.
That's correct.
Understand. Yeah, okay. Carry on.
Anyway, we'll probably tear it down when we get elevators. Alligators.
Alligators.
Make you feel right at home.
It does. It really does. Nice and cozy. Are you jealous that I have alligators and you don't? Because it kind of sounds like you're a little jealous.
You know, a little bit, to be honest. Have you ever seen an alligator? Like, just roaming around?
Yeah, I have one in my backyard. You sound like you think that's amusing. Does that amuse you?
Yes.
No, I've never seen an actual alligator.
Oh, okay.
Am I doing something wrong? How do I get this machine, the basic electrolyzer, to suck the items from above it?
You have to put a hopper upgrade in the thing above.
I can't just turn it blue and tell it auto?
No, you can if you put a conveyor module in the machine
Oh.
as a cover.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's easier to just...
Oh.
We have plenty of hopper upgrades.
We do.
Or so I've been told.
Yeah, we have loads. I didn't realize we had to put that in there though. Now it's working.
Cool. So question about these ferni. There's an upgrade that allows them to take power, but it says it takes... What kind of power does it take? Hang on. Uses power for heat. Oh, it doesn't say what type of power, but I swear it used a weird sort of power.
I think it just uses RF.
RF, okay.
I think so.
Oh, this takes MV circuits anyway, so never mind. Ignore my question.
No. I'm gonna pay full attention to your question.
Okay, all right.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right, I'm buying Realger. This is happening.
Do it.
It's going. I did it. I did it. It happened.
You did it. I'm proud.
Thanks. So, do we just like it's hammer time or?
With the other ore that we bought, can't remember what it was. I just grabbed what I needed, but I don't know how much we need out of that.
So yeah, we just turn it into a gem by hammering it or whatever, and then we macerate it.
Do we need... Okay.
I don't think we need all of this, but I'm doing all of this. Yay.
Real gar.
Delicious, just like Mom used to make. And we got some stone dust.
Wow. Bonus.
That's like the first of that we've ever had. Forge hammer. Forge hammer? No, macerator. Oh my goodness, you put so much fowlerite in here.
I'm sorry.
So
I'm not
much.
sorry.
Okay, so to get arsenic... Oh, we need 2 of that. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and do like a few of them. I'm sure it'll be fun. All right, and then it said that we put this into a centrifuge. I know we got one somewhere. Me no see no centrifuge. Did we not make a... Oh, it's right here. Can I put that in here even though there's mercury? It looks like this is working. Hopefully I did the right thing. I'm assuming you can keep putting recipes in here and fill up all these different slots until like you get to a recipe that needs an open slot and there isn't one. That's what my assumption is right now. So to make this, the gallium arsenide, we need a mixer on programmed circuit 1. Mixer. Program circuit 1. Things are happening. Things are happening. And then it happened. So it says on a crafting table, we take this and we get that. I think it has to be a 3x3 grid to do this though. It's the top. Weird. Does it not work on the 2x2 grid? And it doesn't. Okay. I am happy to report that we now have small piles of gallium arsenide dust.
Amazing.
And that will allow us to make diodes so we can make the MV Swikit.
Is there an order of operations when we get into MV on sort of what we should make first so that we can continue to progress? Like these diodes, for example, is there a way to avoid this ore that is difficult to come by?
That's a good question. Well, I know once we get the circuit maker, it's going to start costing fewer resources to make the circuits. But as far as the MV circuit goes, maybe there's like a cheaper diode recipe. Ah, the silicon wafers.
Ah, okay.
But that requires polyethylene. So we're going to have to get into oil before we can make the easier diodes, it looks like.
Okay. And that's not an easy challenge from what I remember.
Well, yes and no. It's going to take some setup. But with my moral support, it should be fine.
Wait, you're providing moral support?
Uh-huh.
Has anyone rated your moral support?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. And how did they rate it?
Uh-huh. Any other questions?
No other questions.
No further questions.
That's correct.
Wait, someone in your chat just said, I always rush AE when I get to MB. That would suggest that they have gone to MB more than one time,
Which means they're a pro.
which means they have played this more than once. What is wrong with your chat?
Well, this is like the 4th pack in this iteration of packs, right? So that maybe
Oh,
they've played
okay,
one
okay.
of each. Omnifactory, Factory. Then there was another one, and then Monifactory. It's
Moaning
fun.
Factory.
Monifactory, yeah. I'm just mining iron because I didn't know what else to do.
Hey, you know, that's a good thing to do.
Yeah.
Are you looking for something to do?
I am looking for something to do, maybe, but mostly my brain is off at the moment. So I mine.
Oh. Well, you know what? That's fine. Like, iron is definitely a resource we need, so.
Yep.
Oh, good.
Well, I was going to grab steel, and then I saw we were low on iron, and I was like, you know what I can do?
Yeah, you can make a boatload of steel. And if you want to get more, you can make a boatload of steel, iron, and wrought iron. Because
Yeah.
I'm sure we're going to need all of that. Oh, you're back.
Hello.
I heard footsteps. That kind of freaked me out for a second.
Ooga booga.
OMG. Were we needing something for the neural networks in order to make XP?
They can make XP. I think we need a fluid solidifier, but I'm not positive on that. And a mold or something like that.
You know what's sad? I came up here to put some clay away,
And there's no room.
and there's no room.
Toss it. Garbage.
Yeah, I just did.
It's funny how resources go like that. It's like, oh man, I would kill for a block of clay, and now it's like, what do I do? What do I do with all this?
Okay, so another thing that we could do. Let's see here. I pressed a button. I think I crashed my game. Nope, I did not. The storage stack upgrades. Energetic alloy. Did that require the blast furnace? It did. Yeah, okay. We definitely need to get into blast furnace territory here.
Mr. Hypno, would you come here, please?
And where is here?
The furnaces.
The Ferni.
You grab just the stacks of iron out of these two. So we have an equal share of XP.
Oh.
Good job. You did it.
I have 32 XP's worth.
And I have 33.
You can just click the overworld matter in the air to get XP?
What?
Is that true?
Does it tell you that?
You get XP by right clicking this.
Hypno, are you cheating? Well, that's good to know. What we do need is still the input on that guy, which is the uraninite. I don't know if that's something that goes away eventually. I assume it is.
Or maybe it's something that we can just generate and then like feed into itself.
Well, that's sort of what I mean, is that it's no longer an input item.
Yeah, according to chat, shift right click consumes a stack. I'm not sure we want to do that right now because for one, we're not enchanting. So like the more that we increase our XP levels, the more it takes to, or the fewer levels we get per item.
Yeah, I think the only thing right now we're doing is just repairing, so. Although, it might not be a bad idea to try enchanting. We have definitely, there's bookcases. Actually, we have plenty of leather, so we could go for it.
If we could put on breaking on our tools, I don't know if you can do that on Greg Tech tools. I
You can
forget.
definitely enchant the Greg Tech hammers.
But can you enchant them with unbreaking?
No idea, but I would assume they're the same as any pick enchant.
And then if you could put, excuse me.
Man, wait.
If you could put efficiency on it so you mine faster.
No. What if you could put fortune? Because doesn't fortune work on like copper and stuff? Wait, all the ores now in vanilla are like copper, right? They produce the they work with
Correct.
Fortune.
Yes.
So I'm betting that all of the Greg Tech ores work with fortune.
I don't know if that's true, but maybe.
I have a new quest. I'm gonna enchant a couple hammers and see what I get.
Okay. Do we have an enchantment table and then like 30 level bookshelf things?
We have an enchanting table. We have a couple books, and
I know when we can get sugarcane.
Yeah.
And leather.
Yep.
And wood for that matter. I kind of lost track of what I'm doing. What am I doing? Did that. Oh, I guess I was going to make the diodes. So we need liquid glass into an assembler.
It's 10 bookcases?
15.
15.
2 enchantment levels per thing. Yep, I think it might be worth it for us to set up like an automated factory to make this gallium stuff.
We're gonna need a lot of it, yeah.
Well, yeah, basically, yeah.
Okay.
Like, we don't have to go crazy, but like making a separate extractor, assembler, electrolyzer, macerator, and forge hammer probably would be a smart thing to do.
Yeah, that makes sense. And is it? It's a little bit of a complicated automation, but pretty straightforward.
I mean, is it? It goes from the macerator into the forge hammer, and then we gotta wash it and then put that into the electrolyzer. I think you can even make something to auto wash
There's
that.
an ore washer, yeah.
Yeah.
We're just gonna need some circuits, which we were hoping to get the circuit maker first, right? But if that's not gonna be,
Oh, that's true. Yeah, maybe we should hold off on that. You're right. You're right. You're right. I need to like get my bookmarks in order here so I know exactly what I'm doing.
keep losing track.
Yeah, like it's very easy in these packs. It's like, okay, so I'm just, what was I working on?
Yeah. Well, and then too, we just get to talking, and then it's like, wait, what?
Yeah, exactly. Could you stop bothering me?
I'm sorry.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
I'm not sorry.
It sounds like you're sorry.
Nope.
No, I think you are.
I am sorry. Deep down inside,
Mm-hmm.
but I'll never tell you that.
Okay. Don't tell me.
I need lapis
Why?
so I can enchant.
Why?
Why not?
But why? Ah, it's real girl. Like, couldn't remember what I was doing. Wait a second. Okay. You definitely want to macerate this Realger stuff and not forge hammer it directly.
Ah.
You got to do the same procedure, how you macerate it and then forge hammer it and then wash it and then you get the dust. You think any washing machine step can use the cauldering? You get no byproducts. Yes, that's true, but it also goes way faster. You can do a stack instantaneously, whereas like a washer, you have to do it ore by ore, and then it takes like 5 to 20 seconds per unit, which can take a very long time.
Cubfan135 raided my stream with 1,357 viewers.
That is a number of viewers. Welcome, people from Cub Stream. Hope you guys had a wonderful time over there. Saw Cub was doing a little bit of hermitcraft earlier. I secretly stopped by for a few moments and saw what he was doing. We're playing some modded Minecraft with Jasassin, a former hermitcraft member. You might have recognized him from season 6 and earlier. But yeah, we're playing a Greg Tech mod pack here, which is a little bit more involved than your standard modded Minecraft stuff. We're kind of like figuring some things out. We are working our way from the LV, the low voltage, to the medium voltage, the MV tier. We are currently trying to make diodes so we can make MV circuits and start making a basic circuit assembler so we can make circuits easier and cheaper. Has anything exploded in this mod pack today? No, I don't think we've exploded anything in this mod pack yet. I don't think we've done that. But thank you for your concern. So yeah, all sorts of crazy things in this mod pack. Like, and every machine has like a higher level. So like this is the LV machine, the basic circuit assembler, but then there's an MV and an HV and an EV, IV, LUV, ZPM, UV, UHV, UEV, UIV, and finally, well, I guess that is the highest one. But like these machines just get ridiculous with like the stuff that goes into them. I don't even know what any of this is. It looks very scary and complicated. So it's got a blinky eye, so you know we're serious business here. So what you're saying is explosions coming up. Yeah, that might be. That might be. That's a lot of letters. It really is. It really is. Okay, so what was I just doing here? We were forge hammering. We got impure cephalorite. I guess I can wash this. And then that goes over into... I don't even remember. Does that go into the macerator? It does not. That goes into the electrolyzer. So we're taking cephalorite dust. We are electrolyzing it, breaking apart the zinc and the sulfur, and then we get a 5% chance of getting this gallium dust. And we need gallium plus arsenic to make
off of making a cutter.
Gallium arsenide to making a cutter, like the block cutter thing.
Yeah, because I thought we were pretty close.
I thought that was MB, wasn't it?
Is it?
I don't know. Basic cutter, slice and dice.
LV, it looks like.
Well, I think it might make sense. Like, what do you need the cutter for?
I was just seeing if we could make more diamond hammers in case we somehow screw these ones up. I don't need it, but it would be nice if we could make it. That's all.
So you want to make diamond plates? That's a diamond block LV. Yeah, I think we can make it.
Okay. I'm not going to, but if we end up needing it, that's good to know that we can.
Okay. It looks like an interesting pack. Yeah, this is one of those packs where like your attention gets split into about 1,000 directions and then you don't remember what you're doing. So like streaming it, talking to Jasassin, talking to chat, just derping around. Like I've already forgot what I'm working on. I don't even know. That's why I keep like a list here of all these things. Like, so I know I need arsenic and gallium to make this gallium arsenide. And then we turn into this, and we're trying to make diodes out of it. So I've already gotten to that point where we made some diodes. We're trying to make these MV circuits, and that requires the diodes plus basic circuit. I guess we can make this now. So we needed a total of 2 of those circuits in order to make the basic circuit assembler. I think we're good. I think we're able to do that. So I need 4 diodes. We needed... 6 basic electronic circuits. We need 2 steel plates. I gotta make those, I'm pretty sure. And that goes into the plate bender. Okay, we're gonna get our steel plates. What else? What else? And then I need 4 copper wires, which we might have. We don't. I gotta make those. Okay, no big deal. So 2 copper ingots over into the wire mill on number 1. So ADHD simulator. I don't know. Like, what I like about these kinds of packs, though, is that you always have something to do. Oh, I also need the phenol printed circuit board. Can we even make this? I didn't even look at this. Whoops. So silver wire, that's fine. But the phenolic circuit board? We need a resin circuit board plus phenol. Just asking.
Yes.
I'm very upset right now.
What did I do?
Everything.
Well, if I did everything, why are you upset?
Okay, so I'm trying to make the MV circuit, right? And we need the phenolic printed circuit board.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to get phenol. We need wood tar? Oh, no. The pyrolyzed oven. Oh, yeah. We were working on that last stream, I think. By we, I mean me.
Yeah, I think you did it.
Oh, no. Okay, so the good news is 1 bucket will make us 10 of these circuit boards. The bad news is that we have to set it up, and I don't know anything about it. It says something about steam, which we don't make, so...
I wonder if we can use the steam from our existing boilers or not.
Maybe? Maybe. Yeah, so it looks like I did make everything for the pyrolyzed oven. I think that's everything that we need. We wanted to put the multi-block machines over in this one corner by the cows. Or did you want to put it over here? I think you're muted or you're not talking to me.
Oh, if I push my foot down on the pedal, it works. I think we're going to have quite a few more of these single block machines. So I think it would make sense to keep this open for those and then do all the multi-blocks out here. But
I do all the multi-blocks out here. Okay.
That's just what I thought is.
No, that makes sense. The other thing is I don't know how this machine is set up. I have 16 of this cupronickel coil blocks, which I think is what we needed for that. Does that make this machine a 5x5?
I think it's a 3x3. Can't be.
But with 16, it'd be 5 on one side, 5 on the other side, and then 3 in the middle, 3 in the middle. That'd be 16. That'd be 5x5. But how would you do a 3x3 with 16 of these?
Maybe you have more than you need.
Possibly. You know what I could do? This is a wild idea. I could come into the quest where it actually had me make the things and read that.
You could do that.
I could do that. Here's the question, though. Where does it show, like, the multi-block layout? Oh, right there. I see. Oh, that's weird. Okay. So this needs to actually go up a block. Uh-huh. So it's actually a 3x4x3. I wasn't expecting it to look like that. Okay, so it doesn't tell me what these blocks are. It shows me what they look like, but it doesn't tell me what they are. What is this block? That is this one?
Okay, so I enchanted 2 hammers.
This one is this one.
And there
You enchanted 2 hammers.
That's right. I got one with efficiency 4, and I got another with silk touch, unbreaking 3, efficiency 4.
I don't think silk touch is what we want.
I don't think so either. That sounds annoying, to be honest.
It does sound annoying. You sound annoyed, actually.
I'm a little annoyed.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You know what I should do? I should place down a block that I can just stand on instead of like trying to hover with this thing.
Question is, do I enchant the 2 additional hammers we have and see what we get?
Yes.
Doing it.
Do it.
Efficiency 4, fortune 3.
That's pretty good.
I'm going to go test it.
All right, chat. So it looks like I'm missing a LV energy hatch. It looked like it required 2 back here. I thought I was all done. Turns out, not all done. I have an LV machine hole. What does this do? I'm not sure what this actually does. Can I turn that into like an energy hatch?
I'm unhappy
What if I
to
just
report that fortune doesn't seem to work, at least on this lapis vein.
It does or does not seem to work?
Does not.
Oh no. Okay, so I must have missed something here. LV output input. LV output input. So we have those. Muffler hatch. Maybe I didn't make the muffler hatch. The maintenance hatch. What do we have back here? That's a muffler. Or did I not make a maintenance hatch? Maybe that's what we're missing is the maintenance hatch. No, it's right there. What else am I missing? Muffler maintenance. We have 1 energy. What happens if I just throw this back here? Like, does this thing just work? Invalid structure. Okay. Wait, does it say something? A block? This block's a controller multi-block. Okay. Invalid structure. So it doesn't like this block, I'm assuming. And again, if we right click on this, shift right click, it looks like that's the same block as this one, which is an LV energy hatch. So we'll make an LV energy hatch. LV energy hatch. Low voltage, fine steel. Wait, no need. You did this yesterday and had the same problem. You think the quest is just missing 1 ULV casing. ULV casing or LV energy hatch. I'm just going to make another energy hatch. Like, I might not need that, but I'm just going to go ahead and make it anyway. It's fine. So I need number 3 steel ingot to get 8, and I needed 2 of those to make that. Except we don't have steel. Oh no, where's all of our steel? Ugh.
I just saw your message in my backpack.
Hi.
Hi.
Just asking, you were supposed to go mine a bunch of iron so we could have a bunch of steel, and you didn't do it.
What? I did mine a bunch of iron.
But you didn't make the steel.
That's true. I got distracted because I thought I could do fortune, which would make it faster.
Oh.
I mean, I did get efficiency, so technically it is faster.
Yes. Efficiency is nice. All right, so we are going to make ourselves a couple of steel ingots here. Oh, there's already steel in here. Let's go. And then in order to make the thing... Oh my goodness, my to-do list is getting obnoxiously long. This needs wire mill number 3. Wire mill 3. 2 steel. What else do we need while we're waiting on that? So I need a magnetic iron rod. Do we have any extra iron rods laying around? Silver, steel, tin. Nope. Okay, so we lathe an iron ingot. Get lathed. So we take an iron rod, we put in the polarizer, which will magnetize it. And then we go to the wire mill. We grab this. So we have these things. What else do we need here? That goes into an assembler on... Wait, did that say an assembler on number 1? An assembler on number 1. This is set to 0. 1. This. Put it back on 0. And then I'll put this in there. Queuing it up for whatever we were doing. Okay, so here is our low voltage coil. Then we need 2 tin cables. Tin wire. Plus some rubber sheets equals tin cable. And then I think we're good. We can craft this. Boom. Okay. So now we have our LV energy hatch. Is it happy? Pyrolyzed oven. MV max EU per tick 128. Max recipe tier MV. Idling. Processing speed 75%. What is this button? Fix the following issues in a maintenance hatch. Pipe is loose, screws are loose. Insert tape to prevent problems. Click slot with empty hand with required tools or an inventory. Wrench, screwdriver, soft mallet. Screwdriver. Wrench. Wire cutter, crowbar. No problem. We got this. Easy. I love the fact that you have to do that. That is so much fun. It's so realistic. Okay, Jassassin.
Yes.
We have a pyrolyzed oven.
Nice.
It requires 120 EU MV. MV. It has 2 energy hatches.
Uh-huh.
But I assume we're gonna have to put 4 amps worth of LV in here in order to power this.
I don't know exactly how it works, but that sounds right to me. But I would still just make the 16x or 16 amp connector or whatever converter.
Well, if I look at the pyrolyzed oven, it's actually, well, that's okay. Let me back up. MV is the maximum that it can do, which means it can do lower, but that's the maximum. So the pyrolyzed oven, the recipe that we need to make this says it's LV 30 EU or TIC. So I think we only need to connect one thing. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a 1 amp power converter and then run some RF power cable over here to power it.
But why would you do 1 amp when you could just make a 16 and...
But why do a 16 if you only need 1 amp?
Well, we do have a 1 amp already. But I think 1 amp is not going to be enough. I think you're going to need 2.
But it says literally it costs 30.
Yeah, but I think 1 amp is... I think it's...
Where's the 1 amp one?
Not sure. It's probably on the Greg Tech chest. The tech chest.
1 amp energy converter. We good.
But I'm pretty sure you're going to need 2 amps. I don't remember why, though.
I don't remember why, though, either. Green is the RF connection. Red is the EU output.
Green is the input. Red is the output.
Okay. So, do we have a way to get RF over here?
I have an RF conduit that's landing here. If you want to just drag it here to this hole first, so it can come up for this energy converter, and then drag it this way.
Do we have cables?
Yes, and we should have enough to make more. You'll definitely need to make more, though.
I don't know how far I have to go.
I made a hole for you.
Oh, did you? Okay, good. Oh, that's actually right in line. That's very nice.
Very nice. It's like you planned it.
I didn't actually plan it, but it's very nice. It's like I did, though.
Mm-hmm. Just like you did.
But I didn't. But it's like I did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang. We don't have the insert filtered buttons anymore.
So what? Oh, no.
That was actually kind of nice. You just shift click the things and stuff in your inventory is stacked. Oh, well. It's not the end of the world. It's pretty close to the end of the world, but it's not the end of the world.
We'll get there eventually.
So did you make the conductive iron energy conduit or shall I?
I did not. So you have a bunch of conductive iron in there, though, for that purpose. And then there should be enough conduit binder. I don't know how much you'll get out of it, but you'll be pretty close, I think.
I am making almost 2 stacks of this stuff.
Oh, okay, easy.
I just made a lot. And where does this power connect to over here? Where's the conduit running underground here?
It's this block here. And it's
this one.
Yeah.
It better be this one.
It's that one.
It is that one. You're lucky, though.
I'm not lucky. That was skill.
It was all skill. Come on. These things are hard to place. It's such a small hitbox.
I always place them against walls.
And we got power!
You did it!
I did! I'm missing a... What? Why is it doing that? The heck?
Oh, because
Okay.
you're like looking off the edge of the block and it's doing the reach over thing.
Oh...
Quark.
Yes. Good old Quark.
Love and hate Quark.
Mostly hate. Oh wait, is that what this quartz block was right here?
Yeah.
Okay, well that quartz block is just gonna stay there now.
Unacceptable.
So we're trying to make phenol, which is coming from the pyrolyzed oven with coal or coal dust, which actually isn't great. I thought there was a way that we could do this with like charcoal, but apparently not. Coal is non-renewable, if you didn't know.
I'm aware.
Oh wait, wood tar. Okay, well, we're gonna do it with... Wait a second, hold up. Okay. So in the pyrolyzed oven, we can put charcoal. I'm sorry, we can put in 16 logs, which will turn into charcoal and wood tar.
Okay.
And then the wood tar can go into a distillation tower to make phenol. Is that what we want to do? It can also go into a distillery. Oh, but we only get 75 millibuckets out of a full bucket. That's not great.
Yeah, I don't know if we can do that yet.
What do you mean? Yeah, I don't think we want to do this. I think we're going to have to do the coal method. Oh, we also need steam. 4 buckets of steam.
Buckets of steam.
Yep. 16 coal, 4 buckets of steam.
Well, we are making steam, but it might be worthwhile just making a dedicated steam machine or something over there.
Make it all steamy. Input bus. Okay. So I need steam. How would you suggest that I make steam over here?
I would suggest you make one of the thermal steam boilers like we have in the other room, unless you don't need much. In that case, no, because if you need 4 buckets per craft, yeah, I would make one of these steam boilers from thermal systems. And we can feed it charcoal like we're doing.
This is so complicated. Can we just run a pipe off our existing thing and just pipe steam over here?
Not 4 buckets per craft of steam, I don't think.
You don't think so?
We could move that machine into the other room and do all your stuff there. But
How does steam stay in the bucket?
That's might be what I would do. Since that's where you already have steam.
But I already set the machine up over here.
I know. Wait, we
I'm
have
just
that
gonna
multi-block tool.
whine.
Wait, there's a multi-block tool. The what's it called? It's in here. What is it?
I have no idea what you're even talking about.
The terminal.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
It-
I have 4 steam buckets.
Here.
Hold on, before the steam evaporates. Hold on, I'm coming. How do I do this? Boom, steam. I did it.
Why does your steam sound so wet?
It sounds so squishy.
Okay, I gave you a terminal which says shift right can auto build multi-blocks by shift right clicking a controller, but I don't know what that means. Did it work?
It's not doing anything. I hate this. How do I tell? Oh, you know what? It needed a it needed one of those circuit things that you made. That goes into the input hatch, I believe. I think it needed one of these circuits on number 1.
Doesn't the muffler need to be on top?
Nope.
Oh, wow, this is like so illegal in terms of its shape. I've only ever seen them the other way around.
No, it needed to be on number 14, not number 1. Such a random. How do I change the number of this thing? This is a terminal. This isn't even the right thing. What? I have no idea how that even got in my inventory.
I gave it to you.
What did you give me a terminal for?
Because it builds multi-blocks. I don't think you have enough power.
Well, if you look at the screen, it says running perfectly. So,
Does it?
I mean, it says it.
It says it needs 120 EU per tick.
Well, it does say that's max EU per tick. And it does say max recipe tier.
I think you still need to input that much EU per tick, even if that's not what it's requesting. I'm pretty sure.
It seems like this is running perfectly.
Sure.
It says running perfectly.
Where does it say that?
Right click on the block. In green text, it says running
sure.
perfectly.
Okay.
This seems pretty perfect to me. I'm just saying.
Looks perfect. Yeah.
This is perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, obviously, we need to do something here. So, if we upgrade this to
I think
a 4 amp, then we can take power out of the top. Oh, it only got 1 output though.
What do you mean? Just hook it up with a cable. Oh, do we not have it doesn't need to be MV cable though.
It needs to be 4 amps though.
That's right. 4 amps LV, just like we have. We can just use the 16 amp cable we've been using.
But I gotta make a new one of these thingies though. I need a 4 amp energy converter.
I would just make a 16 if you're gonna go through the effort of making one.
I'm gonna just make a 16 then.
I think you should.
16A. How do I make?
I'm gonna turn off your machine so it stops doing that thing.
But it's running perfectly.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop it from running perfectly.
But it's running perfectly. What are these things even called? Why can I not find this? Here it is. LV16A energy converter. 16X tin cable. I'll need 4 of these. I need this. Wire mill on number 16. So I need 32 tin ingots on 16. That is a lot of stuff here. Number 16. Then I think I also needed some of the red alloy. We don't, it doesn't look like we have any red alloy ingots. Are you aware of any?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Okay.
I can make some.
That is redstone and copper. You got it, or shall I?
You can do it.
I like all of the different things that we can do in this mod pack. It feels like you always have something to do and some machine to go do it at. The only thing I don't like is at the very start when we're on this low tier, everything just takes forever.
Yeah.
Is this hard mode? No, this is the mode.
There's 3 modes to this pack, and we're on the easiest.
Oh, is
of the
there?
3 mode, yeah.
This is the first tier?
This is the easiest mode, yes.
This is the easy mode.
Yeah, the harder modes, I think one of them requires you to go through Steam, and then one of them disables hostile neural networks. And that might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
I'm not gonna lie, when I did FTB interactions with Greg Tech Community Edition, like it had me go through Steam and I enjoyed that. It felt like it was nice getting the Steam machines going, which are really slow and really annoying, and then having to throw all that away when I upgraded to power.
It's nice. I enjoyed it. It was sufferable, but you know.
I suffered very well through it.
Welcome to hell. We hope you enjoy your stay. I will enjoy my stay, says Hypno.
Why, thank you. I will. Oh, I got like some random stuff in my backpack. I hate it. Did you put random stuff in my backpack?
Your backpack is locked, but I did try. I
Well,
tried my best.
Thanks for trying to put stuff in my backpack.
I check everyone out now and then to see if you change your mind.
Do you want access to my backpack?
That would be nice.
Okay.
I mean, I left access to your backpack, or to mine.
Fine. Another player can open, but I have blacklisted just Assassin from doing it. I'm just kidding. I didn't do that.
You know, I think we still can make the Steam machines if you want to go through the suffering.
No. I mean, there's no reason to. Like, we've already surpassed that.
There is a quest for it, I think.
Is there?
It's just like off to the side, and you don't have to go down that path.
Oh, okay. I see. Work paused. It's no longer running perfectly.
I paused it. You're welcome.
But it was working perfectly. All right, so we go back to this thing. There's that. And that. You don't touch your teammate to access my backpack? It's not that I don't trust him. It's that he's going to do what I did to him and just do silly trolly stuff, right? It's fine. Like, if he wants to troll me and put stuff in there, or, like, mess up my backpack, it's whatever. We found that there was a setting that we could like turn off access, and I thought he was gonna do that too, and then he undid it after he did it. $16 amp. That looks scary. I think what I want to do is I might have just deleted the item that I put in there. I don't know if this has been reset. Yeah, I think I deleted this stuff in there. That's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring up the cable here, and then we're going to wrap it around the corner. Conductive iron wire. How do I make these? Oh, I can just combine these things. How many do I need? I don't know. So we're going to do 1, 2. That. And I just need to connect these all together. This looks really bad. And it might even be better having 2 of these under the ground, so we just have like 2 blocks above each one. I don't know. But this looks pretty horrible. Okay, so everything's connected. So now I need to go get my coal once again and my steam buckets, and we try again. BRB getting steam buckets. Why do you need connections to 2 sides? I don't know. Maybe you don't need to do that. I was assuming it's an LV energy acceptor, so it only accepts 32 amps per side. I'm sorry, 32 EU per side. Oh wait, I already had this in here. Okay, so I just need... It's running perfectly. It's working, Jesse.
You did it?
I may be.
Sweet.
You know what, chat? These aren't even connected, so I don't need these.
It's too bad these cables don't zap you.
No. It's too bad these cables don't zap you.
Whoa. Phenol.
Yeah. So that should make 10 of the circuit boards that we need to make the stuff.
Nice.
We have a chemical reactor.
I believe so. There's one upstairs, I think. We might need one down here, though.
Yeah, we might need one down here. Yep, I don't see a chemical reactor down here. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Oh my goodness, chat. We have to make so many things, so I think I need 2 more tin cables here. Can I just craft that like this? I can. Very good. Very good. So there is our wrought iron plates. There is our steel plates. Need one more. Thank you. So now we should be able to come in here and do this, this, that, this, that. Okay, we have the LV machine hull. I need a tin rotor, which if we have a fluid solidifier, this would be really nice if we had this. Casting mold rotor. So we have that, but I don't think we have a fluid solidifier. We do have a fluid solidifier. Hold up. So how many, is that 4 ingots of tin? Wait a second. Yes. Okay. Here's a problem. With a bucket, we can only remove 1,000 millibuckets at a time. We can't do a partial bucket. We can only do 1,000. So if I grab something like this fluid tank, we can move partial millibuckets. So let me make another one of those tanks. Bookmark this so I don't lose it. There might be something else that we can do similar to this, but I'm going to go ahead and do this anyway. So I need to make some iron bars, which means I need 6 iron rods. If you make GT cells, you can move partial buckets as well. Yeah, we can do that. This seems like a better way of doing it to me. It might not be better, but it seems like a better way of doing it. Hammer. Okay, we made some iron bars. Now I need some iron ingots. And 1 glass block. Okay. So then I need some tin ingots. There's 4 tin. We're going to put that... Oops. Tin ingots into here, which is... Going to send it over to this machine, which is fine. I can just pull it out of that slot once it's over there. And then I needed the mold. The rotor and the fluid solidifier. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, that is where it goes, and then the fluid goes down here. So there's that, fluid solidifier. That. There's a tin rotor. Let's go. That's so much better than having to do all of this nonsense that you'd normally have to do all this micro crafting. Okay, so I need 2 circuits, 2 tin cables. And then I need an LV electric motor. So I need 2 iron rods plus a magnetic one, which we just so happen to have 3 of these, which is perfect. And we magnetize one of them. So then I just need 4 copper wire. I think I actually need 2 more of these. 1 more of those. 2 more tin wire, 2 of those. Okay. So now do this, this, that. LV electric motor. I need 2 more glass and then we should be good. Basic chemical reactor. Okay, so I'm going to place that machine right there. Now, what did I need this machine for? Oh, I love Greg Tech. What did we need that for? For this? Yes. So we need the resin circuit board put in here with 100 millibuckets of phenol. So I need to make 10 of these. So wood and sticky resin. Other way, this way. All right, so there is 10 of these and then our bucket of phenol. It's bubbling and gurgling.
That's very weird.
It is very weird. Oh, I was enjoying the bubbling and gurgling.
No.
You're a basic centrifuge.
What? I don't think that's even true.
It is true, actually. You want me to prove it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so right here, if you read the sign,
What?
there's your proof. There's your proof.
I can't argue with that.
Yep, it's like written, so obviously it's true. All right, so we have that. I did it.
You did it.
I did do it. Did you want to do it?
No.
You sure?
I mean, a little bit, but you can do it. It's fine.
Do you want to do the next thing?
Maybe.
Is that a yes or no?
No, it's a maybe.
Oh.
So I'm just in the background here crafting some more ingots. So I made some red alloy. I'm making steel. And then I was going to make some conductive iron. So we have those.
Okay.
But we are a little low on redstone. And I was going to use the macerator to get some more. But we're still using it for this sphalerite.
We can stop that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not something we need at the exact moment.
But I am thinking maybe we do want another macerator or two because it feels like this is constantly running. So
well, I mean, that's what happens when you fill up the chest above it full of a bunch of stuff.
Well, I'm about to fill it up with redstone.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that seems to make sense. If we could have like bulk macerators doing that. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna put these extra bits over here. Block of quartz. Buckets. Coal. What else we got in here? Iron bars. This. I got so much stuff in my inventory that does not need to be in there. Blocks. Okay. Wrench. Nope. That goes in my backpack. Right. So now that we have that done, this done, we need to make the
steam grinder
phenolic
functions as 5.3
silver
LV
wire
macerators in parallel.
80 silver wires. So we
So
need
maybe we
40
do that.
silver ingots. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, we were talking earlier that there's a small quest in here for the steam age. It's for the steam grinder. And in
There's also a steam furnace too that does the same thing.
Yeah, so I'm thinking, and it even says it may still be worth using, and I'm kind of gonna say I concur.
Do you concur,
I do concur.
Doctor? It is actually really good. I was using that quite frequently in Greg Tech New Horizon.
And then it'll complete the quest, which I want to do anyway. So I'm going to work on that.
Oof, Greg Tech New Horizon, you ain't that hardcore. Well, I'm gonna say I didn't finish it. I played that pack on stream for I don't know how long. It felt like 30 streams, maybe 40 streams. I don't remember how long I did it for. But we got to the point where I was able to automate charcoal production to feed my one steam boiler. And then we kind of got to the point where I needed more than that. And it's like I'd have to double what I just got done doing. And like there was so much stuff that went into automating that one thing that I did not want to do a second one. But I knew right from the start, like I told the audience when I started that pack that I don't intend on finishing it. Like, I'm going to play it for as long as I find it fun. And that's what happened. It's not like the pack got the best of me. Like, I knew going in what that pack was.
Hypno, in your favorites, in your inventory, you can rearrange the recipes. You just click them and drag them around.
Oh, that's kind of nice. I didn't know you could do that. I did it.
You did it. Good circuit boards. You made some good circuit boards, Hypno.
They're pretty good. And that will allow us to make the electronic circuits. So I'm just going to go ahead and make the 2 MB electronic circuits.
Okay.
So we can make the circuit maker.
Nice. Oh, that's going to be so nice. And then we should, in theory, be able to just batch in circuits by providing the correct quantity of materials.
Yes.
That'll be nice. We can always just maybe have that running, depending on how slow it is.
It's going to be pretty slow, I'm sure. I can't remember, but I think it is. I did it. Wait, it didn't give me any quests complete for like making the good electronic circuit. I hate this game.
I think there is a quest, but it's gated by another quest.
I hate this game. This game sucks.
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
No, I deserve the fanfare. Wait a second here. Make 4 tin cables. Make 2 wrought iron plates. Make 9 steel plates. Over and over and over again.
I just want a machine that's dedicated to every single resource we need. You just dump in your ores and out come circuits or something.
Yes. That would be amazing. You've not heard the name Jassassin in a long time? Well, there you go. You've heard it now. Now you can't say that because you've just heard it. I need a wrench. Why? Oh. This. That. And then I'm missing a robot arm and an LV emitter. Ooh. No, No, that's fine. So in order to make one of these, whoops, I need that. That's fine. I don't need to know about that.
Not sure if you're aware, but there was steel and red alloy in the output of this alloy smelter.
Yes, the red alloy there is what I made, and that steel is what I've been using.
Okay, I'm gonna throw them into the ingots chest.
If you like. Yeah, no fanfare. That's like such nonsense, honestly. I deserve all of the fanfare. Like literally every last fanfare. Oh, I need 2 magnetic iron rods. Okay. We do the thing. There we go. So now I can make 2 of these motors. Boom. And then this. Boom. Now I need an LV emitter. Ooh, brass rod. Oh no, more circuits. Are we gonna have enough? Looks like we might barely be able to squeak by here. 2 more tin cables. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. That way I just have like a listing of everything I need here. So I need 4 brass rods. So I need 2 brass ingots. I don't know if we've even made brass. Brass is made in the alloy smelter with 3 copper and a zinc. Nope, I'm pretty sure we haven't done that. So let's get 30 copper and 10 zinc. Oh, have we not done zinc yet? Right here. I assume I can mix and match the ingot with the dust.
There's 2 more alloy smelters, Hypno, on this other side. Oh no, they're both in use. Sorry.
Can you use those 2 instead of this one over here? Oh.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Here, use this right one. I'll take all the items out for you.
I just need to make some brass.
Yeah. Just grab this one. The other one's just passive and making steel anyway.
Oh, is that what you were doing? Was making steel over there?
Yeah.
No, this isn't steel. This is bronze.
Oh, well, that's bronze, and I was making steel.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh, these machines are slow.
We are so close. Do we have any quartzite?
I think we do. It's gonna be in the ores chest.
I don't think we have quartzite.
Yeah, we do.
Where?
Quartzite. In the slot that I'm like blinking.
Oh, you're in the bottom chest. First of all, I had no idea what chest you're in. So this says I need quartzite, not raw quartzite. So how do I get this? Oh, we just smelt it. Easy. Easy. Got it.
You did it.
I did it. Brass rods. All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you ready? Ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, but I'm not ready.
Oh. You got me
I'm
all
almost
excited.
ready. I'm almost ready though. I'm about 5 seconds away from being ready. All right, I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
It's happening.
Do it.
It happened.
You did it.
No
What is this?
fanfare.
What
I
the
hate this machine.
heck? Thank you. Hey, Hypno.
Hi.
You're a basic circuit assembler. Can you please make me some circuits?
Do you know how long I've been working on that one machine?
I'm surprised there's no quest for it.
I'm sure there is. It's probably just locked behind something.
No, there isn't. Oh, there is. Where are you? That's weird. Oh, you need to create... Oh, what the heck? Why isn't this completing for you?
I don't even know where you're looking.
Because
So.
you need to create an MV circuit before it'll complete the circuit assembler.
What? I did make one though.
And it doesn't say that you did.
It's got a check mark on it.
Oh, I don't see check. Oh, it does have a check mark. Oh, does it mean you have to go through... What? Oh, you
I don't
didn't
know.
create sodium persulfate
Hold on a
or
second.
whatever. Wait, is that right? Why isn't that?
Where does it say I need to make... Oh, no, I don't think that's part of the quest. I think that's just unlocked from the LV chemical reactor.
Yeah, how weird. Why doesn't it? This task isn't complete.
The 2 branches going into... Oh, wait.
Oh, no.
The diodes say
diodes.
0%. But I made diodes.
Wait, oh, but you didn't make gallium arsenide? No, there's a tiny pile. Wait, what is this? Oh, you have to check mark it. I did it. I did it.
Wait, where was the check mark?
There was a... If you follow... It's so
Oh, wait,
stupid.
wait. You did it.
I did it. There's a check mark on this tiny pile of arsenide or whatever.
Oh.
I'm like, what is going... Look.
Dude,
all the
it's still
things.
going.
Sweet. Here. Now you did it. Now we can celebrate.
Yay, we got the fanfare. I'm just going to let that despawn now.
Okay.
I can't let it despawn. It's too valuable.
Yeah. It's
Dude,
funny
it's got
when
like an
things-
evil looking face on it.
That's what I look
looks
like
all-
in the morning.
It looks all angry.
I'm in this photo and I don't like it.
You're in what photo and you don't like it?
The front of that machine is a picture of my face this morning.
I'm moving this torch. You can put it up there or something, I don't know. But we definitely don't need them in front of these machines. That's fine. So it was on the tiny pile? Oh, yeah. Okay. So technically, I guess that means we're in the MV age.
I think so.
This is scary. Oh. If you look to the left of the MV circuit, the giant one,
Mm-hmm.
we have the advanced electrolyzer. But if you go north of that, and then to the right,
Mm-hmm.
there's an
Enchanter.
enchanter.
Create an enchanted book with the enchantment of your choosing. That's cheating.
Yeah, I agree. We should remove that mod from this pack. That's cheating.
No, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
You're a monocrystalline silicon bull.
That's an upgrade from what I was earlier.
It is an upgrade from what you were earlier, but it's not that big of an upgrade. Okay, so I guess our next big thing that we need to do is get the EBF going, the electric blast furnace, and start making aluminum.
Aluminium.
Aluminium.
Almost.
Aluminum?
No, aluminium.
Stop adding extra syllables.
Task
completed. Look at that.
Wow.
You did it.
I did do it.
But there's like nothing to claim. It's like good job, you did it, and then you get nothing for it.
What, you want celebration for doing the work that you're supposed to do?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, same.
I know, right? So where was that quest? Was that under Genesis?
The beginning.
Uh-huh.
It's below the big... It's down and to the right of the big alloying steel thing. The big ingot of steel.
The steam grinder.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I'm working on.
Oh, that's why you're making all the bronze. I see. I get it. I didn't know. Now I know.
And if you don't know, now you know.
Yeah, I'm aware that you can put the GregTech multi-blocks together and share blocks. I'm not so sure like how much that matters in this pack because like resources aren't super scarce, but yeah. Yeah, I know you can share like these casings and stuff. Hey, Assassin.
Yes.
You have a mixer, bro.
I have a mixer?
Mm-hmm. Bro. I don't know, I'm just reading chat. If somebody in your chat said that. So.
Yeah, I'm asking how to make poutine. Poutine.
Potent?
Potent.
Poutine? Yeah, you squeaky cheese and French fries and some gravy. I've never actually had it before. It just sounds delicious.
It does sound delicious.
Have you ever had chili cheese fries? Because that is amazing.
I have. Ooh, actually, you mentioned that. I think we're going to make chili. Not tonight, but tomorrow. So tomorrow night I'm having chili.
Do you put beans in your chili or do you do it Texas style?
Beans and meat.
Meat. Ground beef?
We usually do ground turkey, just so it's a little more lean. A little healthier maybe, less greasy.
Turkey chili. You know what the next best thing to chili cheese fries is?
Regular fries?
Cheese fries.
Oh,
And then the next best of that is regular fries. Why are we talking about food? I'm not even hungry. I don't know. I'll be right back. I need to get a drink. Burb. Okay. Be right back, chat. Don't let Assassin mess with me. Don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. BRB. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I'm sneakily sorting his backpack. You'll never know. All right, so we needed to make a bunch of circuits, right?
Yeah. It's gonna
Are you
make a
ready?
stack of circuits. I'm ready.
Are you ready?
I am ready.
Or are you just regular ready?
Nope, I'm ready. I was born ready.
You were born ready. How many do you think we should make?
I was gonna make a stack. Last time I made half a stack, and we went through those in like half a stream.
Wait, you said you're gonna make it, or shall I make it?
It's up to you. I can make it if you want to take over making the Steam stuff.
No, you started working on that. You can continue.
Okay.
I will allow you to continue.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, I might have made a little bit more than what I was intending, but it's fine. I don't think we're gonna have enough of these, honestly. Like, even if we make too much, I think it's not gonna be enough. So I need 24 stacks of fine copper wire. So you get 8 of those for 1 ingot on the number 3. So I need 3 ingots worth of number 3. 3 stacks of ingots. Right? Right. Number 3. This. Take it away. Do the thing. Now, we already have some, but that's not enough. But we have some. You worked at a local fast food place and your favorite thing was to grab some fries, wrap it in a slice of American cheese, and dip it in chili? Leslie, you're all about chili cheese dogs? That's pretty good. I haven't had like a chili dog or chili cheese dog in a long time, but I can get down with that. All right, what else do we need to do here? We need red alloy wires. So we're going to need, I guess, 3 stacks of ingots worth. So that's a lot of copper and redstone. Ooh, look at this. We already got it. Just Jesse's going to be so mad when he like goes to get some more and is like, sorry, we don't have any. So mad. Wait, he was like doing some redstone over here, wasn't he? Oh, we already have a bunch over here. Okay. I'll just throw this in here anyway. Let these machines do something. And I need more inventory slots. Ridiculous. There we go. This will be better. That's way more redstone than what we need. But I think it's fine. Let me just grab some extra copper. We'll throw it in there. We'll just make extra since I'm going to be using basically all of this stuff. Okay, so that's 3 stacks. That's going to go to the wire mill. Oh, how much of the copper wire do you need?
Copper wire? I don't think I need any.
Then why are you making copper wire?
I am? Where?
Oh, I'm making copper wire. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm a dummy. You were standing right in front of it that saw the machine operating, so I thought you were making it.
Oh.
I was gonna stop it, but I guess I should just let it go. You did it. Well, I guess all we gotta do is just wait for these 2 stacks to fill up, like these 8 stacks, and then we're good. But I also need to like run these through and get all these turned into wires. Ugh, it takes so long. I think I'm gonna stop it.
I did it.
Yes, you did. And how does that make you feel?
I feel pretty good.
Yeah? Well, you feeling pretty good makes me feel pretty good.
Wow, that makes me feel pretty good too.
You feeling pretty good about me feeling pretty good about you feeling pretty good makes me feel really good.
Now I just feel confused.
Okay. Well, I'm right there with you, so.
Okay. I got those for you.
Chad, I was wrong. We need more than 8 stacks. We need 24 stacks.
I also got that for you.
What is all this? A Silk Touch book? And 11 money nickels? I'm going to be a money millionaire yet.
I think you will.
You think so?
I think so.
Especially when I get my camera accounts on here. Then it's on.
There you go. Camera accounts. Look at you.
What, you don't have more than one camera account? Look, I gotta have one for the wide shot, and then I gotta have one that's gonna get me from my good side, okay?
You have a good side?
Yeah. Wait, you don't have a good side?
No, I'm just surprised because I've never seen your good side.
Oh. Have I told you that I hate you recently?
No,
I hate you recently.
that's okay. I understand.
I don't actually hate you. How goes the Gregging this
Are you sure? 'Cause I would
morning?
understand.
It's actually evening. It is actually 8 p.m. actually. What was that?
I said I would understand. Even
You
if
would
did.
understand what?
If you hated me.
I don't hate you.
That's good.
Unless I do.
Maybe you do.
Maybe I do.
That's okay.
But I don't.
Okay.
Unless I'm lying.
All right.
Do you think I'm lying?
No.
Okay.
What is this stream, by the way?
I'm confused. My brain hurts.
That's my job. Hypno, do you know how to construct these machines, or an easy way to know how to do it?
Is it the steam machines?
Yep.
Is there a controller block?
There is a, yes, steam grinder block.
So place that on the ground.
Plop.
Shift right click it.
Ooh, Ooh, shiny.
Now, it is possible that the pattern is going in the ground. That might be on the second block up, so you might need to lift it up a little and try again.
You're right.
That's what it looks like.
Sweet.
And it's hollow on the inside, it looks like. And then you can also shift right click it again to like show layer by layer.
Ah.
Something terminal from chat. Oh, the terminal auto builds multi-blocks.
Oh, that's right. I have my terminal on me too.
Let me know how that goes because I didn't do that.
Dude, that is so cool.
Did it just like auto build it?
It literally just plopped all the blocks right where they go. Minus maybe one of them.
Oh, they didn't place one block?
No, the input hatch is just wrong. Here, come look.
I'm looking.
I put this here instead of up. Although maybe if it had all the blocks it needed, it would have placed it correctly.
I don't know. Like, is that wrong?
I think so.
Is it supposed to be facing up?
I believe so, yeah. Or maybe it doesn't matter?
It might not.
Oh, okay.
It might, but it might not.
Okay, I'll make some more machine casing. We'll see how this goes. But yeah, it just insta-placed all those blocks.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Did it make a like a block placing sound for them all, or did
Not
it just
at all.
like
It just they appeared.
sweet? That's pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna need few more items besides what we're making. So we're trying to make the resin printed circuit board, which needs all of these fine copper wires, which we stopped to make these, but we're gonna have to continue doing that again. But we also need to make these resistors, and we are gonna need 6 stacks of resistors. That's a lot, which can be made in the assembler. Ooh, glue. Or we do this. We might do this. And that's even more of these fine copper wires. Ooh. Is it possible? Let's go back in here. I think it is. Is it possible for me to grab this recipe? Do this. This. What is this thing that I just clicked here? Like, what is... I don't understand. What is this icon? ULV circuits. I don't understand. I think we want this one. Copper wire. This gets us 3 with steel bold copper wire and glass tube. This might be... we can't do annealed copper wire, but we could do this one. Technically a diode. I think this is what we want, so I'm going to select this. Wait, let me go back in here real quick. Yeah, ULV, 2 seconds. I think we can do that one. So this is the one that I have. Okay, that's our default recipe. Glass tube. Steel bolt. Okay. Then we want this. This looks fine to me. Yep. Charcoal dust. That's fine. That's fine. I don't think we actually need this.
Spy_Battle Corgi just resubscribed for 3 months. Hello, friends.
Zwei Battle Corgi, hey, welcome back. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Thank you. Okay. I think that's 1. Whoops. 2. That's 3 stacks. That's what we're going to do. This is crazy. And this is what we're doing. It is impossible. Is that 4,192 charcoal dust? That can't be right. That can't be right. Is that right? I just ruined it. So it says it's only 1 charcoal. I don't know why it said like 4,000. Something was weird. Weird. Okay, we're gonna scroll this back up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this says I need 192. That seems more reasonable. Okay. So I can click down here in this recipe tree and that's going to show it. I got to remember to start doing that. 192. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. This seems right. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Wire mill.
All right, I created the steam grinder thing.
You did it.
I did it.
You did do it.
Now, I don't know that I'm going to build the smelter one, just because we already have really fast smelters. Unless this does something different. Oh, it's an alloy smelter. Oh. Yeah, maybe I will do it.
Okay, so I was kind of confused what was going on here. Apparently, I just wasn't clicking on that right. So we need 288 glass. Is that what it is? 288. Okay, I think I'm understanding. So we need to start smelting that down. That's going to take a minute. 288 glass. So that's just over 4 stacks of glass. Oh, the Phantom's gonna get you.
Uh-oh.
Was there no Hermitcraft stream today, or did you just miss it? There was none today. No, Azuma couldn't show up, couldn't be there today, and Wells also canceled. So since there was like 50% of us not gonna be there, we decided to call it for the day. And I don't think there will be one tomorrow because we have our meeting. Did you say something?
Sorry, I accidentally pushed my foot down. Are there any other ores you want to have crushed in here?
Not at the moment, I don't think. Is this wrong? This says 384. Oh no, that is the, okay, that's these things. Just trying to figure out what's all going on here. So we need like 3 stacks of charcoal. And then it wants me to macerate those. I'm sure just Assassin won't mind. Like, we got a lot of redstone already done. Okay, so we're making the charcoal. That's all good. We need steel rods. A stack of steel rods. Which is just half a stack of steel. Did I turn those into blocks earlier? No, they're these. So I need 32 of those in the lathe. Okay, what else do we need here? This actually says we need like 48 steel, 32. No, it just says 32 here. It is hard to read because like it's overlapping. Is there a way to make this so, I think there was, right? So it's not like this, that you can get a list? Wasn't there a way to do that? Just asking, the recipe thing that you can save on your favorites, wasn't there a way to turn that into like a list instead of the icons?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not aware of a way to do that.
I thought there was one, but I can't
might be.
remember. Maybe there isn't. All that sticky resin is going to go into these resistors. I was like, what do I need all that for? And I'm also going to need a bunch of paper. Okay, let's see where we are in the macerator. This is done. 384 sugarcane. That is that 5 or 6 stacks. The heck is happening? Stop that. I was like, what is that sound? That was 6 stacks, yep. That auto sugarcane thing is great. Fantastic. So now I need to turn that sugarcane into a paper. Boom. So that's all done. So we're making the copper stuff, steel. Those should be done. And we turn those into bolts in... How do we do that? We can saw it or we can put it to the cutter. I guess we just saw these.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Darn, my saw is broken. Now I gotta make a new one. Wrought iron saw. So that is 2 wrought iron plates and 2 sticks. Wrought iron. And what else did I need for this? I need a hammer and a file. A hammer and a file. There's that and this and those. Okay, according to this list, it's getting fewer and fewer items on it that I need. So let's do... Can I just make these resistors? Fine. Oh, that's right. I need to take into account how much copper I need for all of this stuff. So it's 2. So, okay, so we need 192 divided by 8. 24 more copper ingots to make all that. Okay. So I'm gonna start putting some of these away. Copper wire. Wait, did I make the wrong thing? Was it copper the whole time and I made red alloy? I'm not sure. No, I need that for this. Oh my goodness. I guess I could do the assembler portion of this. So I need liquid red alloy. $18 times 128 divided by 144. So I need 16 ingots of red alloy. Wait, we had some over here. 16. That's going into the extractor. And then these are made where? In the assembler, right next door. So that is fine copper wire. Wait a second, I'm confused now. No, we're making the vacuum tubes. So glass tube, steel bolt, copper wire. Glass tube, steel bolt. I never made any copper wires. Oh no, okay. So I need 2 sticks of copper being turned into wires too. Guys, this pack is almost too much for me. Almost. I'm making way too many circuits. But on the other hand, can you have too many circuits?
I don't think you can. I was gonna say I'm not sure that's true.
I was gonna do 192 crafts worth, which should give us 6 stacks of them.
Ooh. That'll be nice.
It's gonna be a lot.
Yeah, I was looking in your chest here with the fine copper wire, and I was like, holy cow.
Yeah, not even done yet.
I know.
Still need more. That's definitely a bit much. I mean, I think we will use them. It's a lot for like crafting right at this moment, but it's one of those things like they're used multiple instances per machine. And if we start setting up assembly lines or whatever, we're going to need more of those. And then you also need them in order to make the MB circuits. Like, they're going to get used. So I need 2 stacks of copper turned into copper wire. Have you taken all of the copper?
Whatever was left. I have what I
So
need.
yes.
Do you need
No,
more?
that's fine. I'm smelting more. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Because I was
just
just
giving you a
about
hard
to go
time.
grab. Yeah. I don't have it all on me. I have what I need on me.
It's all good.
I am gonna go mining. Is there something specific I should mine?
Oh, good question. How are we doing on iron? Because like that's something we use a lot, and we didn't make any wrought iron and stuff.
Yeah, it looks a little low, and I was thinking that, so I will go grab some more iron.
Yeah, I think iron's probably our big thing.
Okay.
Right at the moment, it's a lot. As you using assembler recipes, are you using assembler recipes? Yes. So we're gonna be making the resistors in the assembler. I'm sorry, not the resistors. The glass tubes, the vacuum tubes. So we're using this recipe. I have to do 128 of this recipe, which would give me 196. I believe. This feels like that math isn't right, but I want to stop this and make the wires. Yeah, I needed 2 more stacks of copper. I almost feel like I should make another wire mill. But I can't really make more machines until we make these circuits, so I'm gonna withhold from doing that. But I really want to. Oh, wait a second, I still need 2 more stacks of copper. If I just did this manually without using machines and waiting on these. Yeah, the wire cutter just turns into 1, which is awful. That requires MV. Yeah, the wire mill really is the only way to do it unless we want to use like so many tools and get so less resource out of it. Okay, I'm going to stop this process here. We're going to swap this over to number 1. And I'm just going to start making copper wires. Thankfully, that like crafts way faster than the wires, than the fine wires were. It's still going to take a minute for this to finish up, though. So I don't know why Jassassin decided to give me this Silk Touch book. I'm going to put this away. I don't really have a use for Silk Touch at the moment. And this fluid tank I'm going to put into here. I don't know why I have this redstone on me. I don't think I need it on me. Okay. It's a lot of hurry up and wait in this mod pack. Thing is, once we get done making this, we can make an array of wire mills, and then we could have one for making regular wires and one for making the fine wires and whatever else. I think that's what's really holding us back right now, is not having the ability to have like a bunch of multiple machines. What is this blue box right there? Why is it? Why is that there? I don't know why that's there. Okay, so these copper wires were going to be over into this assembler. I guess I can just start chucking them in here so this does its thing. Good. You can have multiple in there. It doesn't affect anything because the recipe is complete. The blue thing is there to highlight what I need for the circuit. So what do I need? What is this highlighting? Toggle between multiple plans if you have them? I don't know how you toggle. So I have come to the conclusion that we need a bunch of wire mills.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I was saying to my chat, maybe next stream, what we'll work on is having 3 or 4 of each of the primary machines that we're using a lot of. So like the wire mill, the bender, the lathe. We have 3 alloy smelters already, and I think that's actually working really well for us to have that. And then
Maybe even some alloy smelters as well.
Yeah. So that way we're able to just like work in parallel, because right now the only reason I'm mining is because I'm trying to work on something, but I can't use the machines you're using. So it's like,
What do you need to do?
use the wire mill.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
So it's like, well, I'll just do something productive at least.
Yeah, sorry about that. Hopefully once we get these circuits made, we'll have the ability to make all of those machines.
Yeah. I think that'll help a lot too with our productivity. Because then we can both work on something to, in the same space without being on top of each other.
Agreed. There's an alloy smelter multi-block, steam multi-block specifically. Are you talking about an alloy smelter, or are you talking about a smelter? A steam foundry. Okay. Watch this one go faster. This is so rough. Like, I need to get this done, but at the same time, just sitting here, like, not doing anything while things happen. But I can't just walk away because, like, I gotta be here to change out things at the same time. Oh. Like, if I walk away, then nothing will happen for long periods of time, and then, like, this process will just take so much longer. How many more ingots we got? So we gotta do 3 more. 2 more. Last one. Then I can put this on to number 3 and continue that process. I could have sworn I just heard somebody walking over here. Oh, maybe I was hearing the fire. Ooh, those are all done. This list is getting smaller. That feels pretty good. Good luck reading whatever that says. I think that's 40.
Didn't we try
Hello?
to create crafting stations and it didn't work?
I don't think we ever tried crafting them.
Oh, I swear I tried.
Wait, if there's a crafting station, that means this has Tinker's Construct.
Nope, it just has a mod called crafting station.
What? It's
Anyway.
like the same exact texture as the Tinker's Construct one.
Anyway, it might be useful to have these rather than crafting tables around because they remember your recipe and you can kind of batch in little things.
If you want to do that, I don't think like you can put a memory on them. Like you have to leave one of every recipe in there.
No, but it's easy if you're working on a complicated thing to just like toss things in as you're ready for them. And then I'm not sure if these do, if they can see other inventories. But that would be nice as well.
Oh, they can.
Oh yeah, so yeah, anyway.
And they got tabs for the different 2 inventories.
Yeah, so maybe we look at that. I don't know if we do that now, but
Oh, this would be super freaking helpful. Put all your GregTech tools in one barrel.
dude.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
If nothing else for GregTech crafting.
yeah.
Okay, so I still need to make these resistors. And I think, can we make glue? Like, what does glue even oh, okay. So if we centrifuge sticky resin, we get glue 1-to-1. And one of those, okay, hold on, wait. This takes 20 seconds per. I'm not sure that's worth doing, honestly. So 1 sticky resin turns into 100 millibuckets. 100 millibuckets plus 1 coal dust and 4 copper turn into 2 resistors. Otherwise, it's 2 sticky resin, 2 of these, and paper. Yeah, so it is cheaper. It is cheaper because you don't have the paper, but it is an additional 20 seconds per craft. Well, I guess it'd be 28 seconds. 20 seconds to make the glue and then 8 seconds to craft this. It's cheaper resource-wise, but like none of this is stuff that's holding us back, really. And it is more fine copper. Well, I guess... yeah, it is actually more per craft. Since we have unlimited coal, charcoal, and unlimited paper, and basically unlimited sticky resin, I think this is the better way of going about it, even though it costs more per craft. Okay, so let me start making those. 2 of that. 2 of those. And then I need charcoal dust, which I already have, so I should just be able to craft up 2 stacks. Okay. So the next question is to make these electronic circuits in the circuit assembler. Do we have... what is the soldering alloy? I don't remember. Antimony, lead, and tin. 6 tin, 3 lead. Otherwise, it's 1 tin per craft. Do we have extra lead? We have 10 soldering alloy. Lead. Antimony, lead, tin. And how do I make this stuff? I don't remember. The mixer. Okay, so it's 6 tin, 3 lead, and 1. I don't know if we have extra lead. I assume we probably do. Okay, so the galena, I think, smelts directly into lead, and then we have more of it here. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to make some soldering alloy. Okay. So the soldering alloy, let me just bookmark this. All right, so the amount of lead that I have is 32. So I need 1 more lead. And then we could do 66 tin. Wait. Yes. Need 1 more lead. Then I need 10. Where's the tin? 2 more of that. Okay, so macerator. And if I'm doing that, we have enough so I can stop with this process here. I'll scooch this all over so it does the tin next, hopefully. Is it possible to expand the recipe in the tree from the fluid to see exactly how many you need? Right now, this is set to 10, but I can update the recipe so it does the other one. Where is that? Is that this? Is that what we're looking for the soldering alloy? Yeah, okay, so let me favorite this recipe. I think I'm going to have to go through and redo this whole tree then. Which is fine, we can do that. Oh, it updated it actually. So 6912? Is that right? 72 times 192? 192. No, that's not right. Why is that? $72 times 192. Oh, it's not. Okay, divided by 2 actually. 6912. Yeah. Okay, so we take that and we divide that by 144, and that's 48 ingots is what we need. I wish this macerator went faster. Did Jasasa make more macerators? Nope. So alternatively, I can just make a pestle mortar. And we'll just do it this way. That actually isn't that bad to do that. Okay, so all of that needs what to happen? This goes into the mixer with number 3. Number 3. So we go tin. Oh, that's not enough lead. What happened to the rest of it? I thought I had... Oh, it's right there. This and this. What are you doing? Is that a grappling hook? What is that?
Yeah, I forgot I made it off stream.
Huh.
You need like, what, 7 sticks? I was trying to find a keybind and I forgot that I even had this.
Is that even good? Like...
There's a version of it that sounds pretty good where you can shoot 2 hooks, and between the 2 hooks, you have created flight. But the one that I have sucks.
Yeah, create a flight. Oh, interesting. So like it kind of retracts to one side and expands on the other and lets you have like 3D movement. That's kind of cool.
I don't know how big the area is, but it sounds kind of cool.
So I said I needed 40 ingots. Is that right? Diamond hooks are incredibly fast. Oh, apparently, like, there's different tiers and the diamond hooks are faster. I don't know anything about this mod.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it either. I just made the wood one because it was so cheap. But
what are they called?
grappling hooks. If you look in Genesis on the left side, there's that row, the 2 rows. It's at the very bottom of those 2 rows.
They're called wooden hooks from the Rehooked mod. I was searching for grappling, wasn't finding it. Oh, it literally just sticks.
Yeah. I couldn't help myself. I saw that and I'm like, well, I have to make it now.
It doesn't seem that expensive even to get to like the red hook.
No, I don't think it is that expensive. I mean, we could do it right now.
I'm not sure I want to though.
I'm not sure I want to, but
I mean, I got a jetpack and it just seems kind of, I don't know. Seems kind of gimmicky.
All right, we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks of iron. Stacks of blocks.
5 stacks of iron blocks?
That's right. You're welcome.
But why don't we have 5 stacks of steel and wrought iron blocks? Ow! That's amazing. Thank you for doing that.
You're welcome. Can I have the wire mill now?
Nope.
I know. You're so close, though.
Definitely getting there.
So close, but so
yeah, it's only got to do 18 more crafts, and then I think I'm done with the wire mill.
Okay.
Finally, 10 hours later.
I did say make a stack of circuits, and you were like, no, 6 stacks.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically how Greg Tech works. You think you got to make some, so multiply it by like 20.
Yep.
There's a lot of potent dust in there. Is that impotent?
I don't need it right now,
Oh.
no. I just made a bunch because I was like, well, I'm going to make some. I may as well just make a bunch.
That wire mill needs to go faster.
I know, we need the cheaty torch.
We are so close to having like these circuits going. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I'm excited.
Isn't it iron pick?
Yep.
You wish you could press forward like on YouTube to help you make things faster, but it doesn't work here for some reason. Yeah, nothing's going to make this go faster other than upgrading to the next tier. And we can't upgrade to the next tier until after we have all these circuits made. So we are essentially making it go faster by making it go this speed. And done.
You did it.
Not quite, but I'm working on it. So somehow we didn't get the correct amount. Like we're 3 ingots shy or something. I'm not sure. No, we're more than 3 ingots shy. Did I only put 30 instead of 40 in there? I'm not sure. Well, anyway, let's start making some of these things here. So it is that, this, and that, and that.
I hear a thing.
Yo,
You're doing
Cloney,
it.
thank you for the 100 bits. I am doing it. It's happening.
It's working. Whoa. That's so cool.
Yeah, set the output though. There we go.
I love it. So are you manually putting the soldering alloy in?
Yes.
Okay.
For right now. I mean,
Yep,
obviously that'll change in the future, but so I made one of these under IO fluid tanks.
Mm-hmm.
I have it in my inventory so I can move partial buckets around. Otherwise, with like a regular bucket, you can only do 1,000 millibuckets at a time.
Oh, I see. Do the Greg Tech ones work similar? Because I know you can make steel tanks.
I believe you can make like steel cells or whatever. Like,
Okay.
you know, like the fluid cells from IC2, the Greg
Oh,
Tech
yeah.
ones can support partial buckets.
Okay. Yeah, because the Greg Tech tank will also do 64 buckets instead of 16, I think, which is what these do. Yeah.
So I am going to go ahead and shut that up.
Hey, you did it.
It's fun listening to it for a little while, but after about the 100th repeat of that sound.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind if it was super, super mute, but it's not.
Well, the good news is we have a lot of basic electronic circuits now, so we can start making more machines. If that's something... Oh. Fly around. I want to see it. Like, do you have to shoot it to move, or can you just move?
This is the diamond one, which doesn't allow you to create a flight thing. So you just kind of center yourself within here. I think you can move when you're in here, but it's easier to just move the hooks. But the redstone one is the one that lets you supposedly fly, which I didn't make that one. That's a different path down the tree.
Is it? I thought they were the same.
No, that one needs 3 iron ones instead of a diamond, which is what I have.
Oh, the iron ones look like diamonds for some reason.
Ah.
They're like blue.
Would you like to try the redstone?
No. I don't. I'm not gonna use it. It's
I'm
cool, but I'm not gonna use it.
I figure I probably won't use it either. I'm gonna make one.
Go for it. Don't let your dreams be dreams.
That's right.
Mrassassin0328 just resubscribed for 4 months. OMG. It's Mrassassin.
Mr. Assassin, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Welcome back. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Lolo, that just Assassin looked like Doc Ock when he was doing that.
I felt that way.
Did you feel that way?
I
It
did.
looked
I
really
that
way.
Did. Okay, so here's the creative flight one. It's something, that's for sure.
Yeah, let's see it. Oh.
But I'm like limited to the range that I put these in. So I can't fly any further than this.
I was expecting those to just keep shooting out, kind of like the diamond one was, and like you just keep moving, but it just keep firing them as you moved.
No, that would be cool though if it was automatic. But yeah, you have to like set a corner, and then you have to set another corner, and then now I should be able to creatively fly within those 2 points.
I mean, that's still pretty cool though. It's
It
like
is kinda
limited
cool.
creative flight.
Yeah, I wonder if I could get further.
Oh, there is like a maximum range. It looks like.
Yeah, almost. I could almost get this whole room. Yeah, so here now I can get a pretty good range.
Stop being so cheaty.
Yeah, I don't know. It's okay, but I probably won't be using this.
Yeah, I don't think I would. I mean, I can see the benefit. Like if you wanted to place some blocks on the ceiling up there, so having creative flight in a limited range like that could be useful, but yeah.
Is right. Are we done with the wire mill here?
Nope.
Oh, I got so excited I saw it was off.
We were done, but now we're not.
Dang it.
You missed your chance. Oh, actually, we might be. I just found some more stuff. I might not need what I just did. Hold on. I don't need any of those. So
Okay.
yeah, we can stop.
Just let
this.
it run then, because I need 128.
Oh,
fine-
okay.
fine
We'll just let
copper.
that. Yeah.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
You're welcome. I think.
You think? No.
I
You
think.
know.
I think so.
Wait, you think?
I think so.
What is endgame in this pack? Well, let's see. We are still in the beginning, and then there's matter energy, and then we can simulate some resources, and then we actually get into the early game of this pack. Then we go into a microverse, and we're into the mid game doing some stuff, and then we go into late game. Tier 5 micro miner. That sounds pretty cool. Then we can get into fission and fusion, then like all of this stuff. And then we go into the end game. And the final item. What is the final item? The dimensional circuit board, the infinity catalyst. Shattered universe data, corrupted universe data. Furious Infinity Catalyst, the first tier 11 circuit. Creative power. Dimensional super assembler. Micro miner. Harvest titanium and other light metals from asteroids in the microverse. That sounds pretty awesome. Basic micro miner guidance system. MB circuits. That sounds like something we're going to be getting into here fairly soon then. Ooh, advanced crafting for the tier 2. Titanium. Field generators. This pack looks really cool. I know it's a little slow at the start. Once we get automation's going, like applied energistics and stuff, like this is gonna be so much better. But it is a little slow at the start here. Micro miners are like the old extra utilities dimensional quarry. Oh. You're still finishing Manufactio? That was a fun pack. I don't remember where I ended up on Manufactio. Was it like a lag issue that I stopped playing it? I don't think I ever finished it.
I just made 32 more LV electric motors since we were out.
32?
Yeah.
Sweet, dude. Frickin' sweet, bruh.
I wanted to make the ore washer, but I couldn't do it without one of those, so I made 32 of those.
Yeah, so I really think that we need to make multiple macerators, wire mills, maybe alloy smelters.
Well, we already have 3 alloy smelters.
So, you set up this thing over here for like 2 more sets of machines, but should we like set up a thing where like we just have repeat machines, like 8 macerators, 8 wire mills, 8 whatever?
Maybe, yeah.
And maybe move the multi-blocks out of here?
Yeah, that would make sense. Maybe make this the workshop. The other thing I'd kind of like to do is move the storage instead of off this back wall, make it more central. So I don't know if we could put some storage like in the floor or something here.
Oh, I'm not sure about floor storage.
Whoa, okay, maybe not, but
I'm not so sure about that, bruh.
But yeah, having a more central location to do all the crafting, and then the machines are kind of off to the sides. But yeah, if we were to do another, 3 rows of machines or whatever on this side, I think that would be cool. Or maybe 2 rows. I don't know.
We have LV, or not LV, we have FE power upstairs, right? We have to.
Yep.
Maybe we could put our multi-blocks up here.
We could do that. There's also a floor above us still.
True. I forgot this place is like big. We could remove this floor and, well, no, probably not. I was gonna say we could remove like that floor and just make it like a higher ceiling, but
Honestly, I'm okay with that. That sounds cool.
the stairs are gonna be weird. You'd have to like do another stair thing.
Yeah, I think we replace the stairs anyway to make more room because they're kind of in the way.
I was just thinking like this is only 4 blocks tall and
Yeah,
kind of weird.
I think that sounds like a good idea. Remove the floor, make this one big thing, and then I already did extend out a little bit here, so we've got quite a bit more space than we did before. But I left it as a mezzanine so we can make it even bigger if we wanted to. And then I think these stairs just go away once we unlock elevators. We could technically make elevators now because we have 2 ender pearls, but I wasn't sure if we wanted to use them for that.
Okay.
But yeah, I think that sounds like a good plan. Put the multi-blocks upstairs. We don't need to interact with them quite as frequently though, too. So that them being further away isn't a big deal.
Yeah, most of those are kind of like either going to set them up for automations or set them up where you just put a bunch of material in it and then come back later.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's what I did with the steam one that's in the other room. I just threw all the redstone we had into that thing.
To smelt or what?
The grinder.
Oh, the grinder.
And then I brought the redstone in here to be gone through the forge hammer.
My chat was telling me there is a steam powered
Alloy smelter.
alloy smelter. Yeah.
So that might be worth doing. I wasn't going to do that today though.
No. There's like so much stuff that you need or that you can do in this pack, but like definitely not enough time to do it all.
Yeah, that's right. It's a little overwhelming if you get too far into it. So it's like I made some progress here. Let's work on something else.
Yo, we have 2.5 stacks of basic electronic circuits.
Oh my gosh.
And I don't understand. I put liquid soldering alloy in there, and that should have been enough, but like it wasn't. Something is weird with this.
I mean, now that we can make the MV circuits, I assume, right? In here? Or is this
I
just
put
LV
40
circuits?
ingots in. That should have been enough. What was that?
I was saying, now that we can make the MV circuits, are we that far off of just making MV machines?
No. I mean, we have to make the electric blast furnace, and we have to start making aluminum in order to do MV.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, aluminum
So
is
we're
like...
a little ways off.
Well, I mean, you were working on making the electric blast furnace. I don't know where you ended up on that.
I needed the MV circuits, so I paused on that and worked on other things. But
I see.
We can go back to that. We're pretty close to it, I think.
Yeah, that's the thing that we really should start working on. I have the cupro nickel coils that you need for that in this chest.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that's the limiting thing for us to get into MV is the EBF.
Got it.
And then we need to start... There's money on the floor.
Bounties for money coins. Now that you have a wire mill and a bender, you can consider starting to do bounties. The bounty board has a global inventory containing quests to turn in for specific items in exchange for money coins. These quests are very short, and you can stockpile the items.
I was going to say something mean there when you said very short, but I'm not going to.
Wow.
Oh, is this our enchanting table back here?
Uh-huh.
Oh, look at that.
You should try enchanting your hammers. At least get efficiency on them. Unfortunately, I didn't get unbreaking on the ones that I enchanted, but...
I was going to wait until we just unlock the enchanter, and then I was going to do that.
Oh. That makes sense if we're close.
Weren't we close? Didn't we see that? Where was the enchanter? I thought it was one of these quests that was like just right on the corner.
It's towards the top of the beginning, I believe.
I don't see it.
Oh, early game. Top of early game.
Oh, early game. Yeah, so we have to make advanced. Well, okay, hold on. Let's actually look at the recipe. We might not have to do anything. We have to make 3 dark steel, and then we need a block of void crystal.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. We shouldn't go just based on the quests.
Yeah, like the quests aren't necessarily what are preventing you from doing stuff. So we need end steel dust. Is that right? Hold on.
No, I think we need the atomic reconstructor to turn coal into void crystal.
Well, no, I'm looking for like the dark steel.
Oh, okay.
Because we need both dark steel and that crystal.
We do need to be able to make aluminum for some of this, it looks like.
So it's steel ingot plus void crystal or steel ingot plus obsidian in the alloy smelter. So we can make dark steel right now.
Yeah, but we can't make the void crystal, which we do need for the item, and we need an MV machine for that, and we're not even producing MV at the moment.
I mean, technically the pyrolyzed oven's running on MV.
Do the single block machines work that way? I don't think they do.
Cut the sass, Captain Sassy Pants.
What?
What? What is that even? It was called the void crystal?
Mm-hmm.
Let me look. And the atomic reconstructor. So we need advanced one. Rose gold plate.
Yeah, what the heck?
Aluminum rod. I mean, we're almost there. But we're not there yet. But we're almost there. We're close.
Yeah, we need MV even for the rose gold, I think. So yeah, I think it's a little ways away. I think you should enchant your hammer now.
I'm not going to.
I think
and
you
can't make
should.
me. Well,
I
I'm
ca-
glad that you think that.
I do. Okay.
I appreciate that you think that. Does it bother you that I'm not doing it?
No.
It sounds like it bothers you.
No, it's just your loss.
Is it my loss though? If you're doing all the mining and I'm in here like doing all this stuff,
Whoa.
is it really my loss? I would like to point out that the wire mill is available.
Thank you. I did my thing. I did the thing I needed.
Oh, you already did the thing that you
I already
needed?
did
Okay,
the
I'm
thing.
going to load it up with like 15 more stacks of stuff.
Do it.
I don't actually need that right now. Gosh, we're going to have so many circuits. It's so delicious. Nom, 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 nom.
Yummy.
So, Chet, I don't understand. It seems like if we look at the liquid soldering alloy on this tooltip, every time it uses the recipe, it's taking 72 millibuckets, right? Which seems correct. And I had like 6,000 whatever buckets that... Whoop, not that.
Okay, so now we talked
this
about
said that I
making multiple
needed.
machines. I'm about to craft an ore washer. Should I be crafting more than one? The answer feels like yes.
Well, okay. So when I played FTB Interactions, I ended up making like an ore processing plant, like separate dimension thing. Remember what mod was that where you have like the 5x5 room or the 7x7 room that's like in a different dimension?
Yep.
So I ended up making one of those where you just pipe in the ores, and there was like, I can't even remember how many machines, like 32 macerators and then 32 ore washers and 32 this and this and this. So like eventually we're going to want to do that so we can squeak out every little bit.
Okay.
Right now, I'm not so sure how important that is, especially with how slow that machine will be operating.
Mm-hmm.
And the only way to make it faster is to make a whole bunch of those machines. Yeah, I don't know. I think you should make 20. I think if you need one, you should make one. I don't think you should make a whole bunch and expect it to be like super useful.
I'm going to make 2, and we'll call it good.
Two seems like a good number.
Okay. I make 2.
What are you washing with it?
Ores, obviously.
What ores are you washing?
Redstone right now, but others probably as well.
The question that I would have is like, what's the speed that it takes to wash?
I don't think it matters. It's something that we're kind of doing in the background, just like we're doing with the grinding. Right? So we just set it and forget it and come back and everything's washed.
And the other question is it better to like wash it after you crush it first, or is it better to crush it and then like do some other things like centrifuge it and then wash it?
That's a good question. I think most things right now, you crush it and then wash it to get the primary resource. Now, at some point, when we can do like the thermal centrifuge, I think that's when we unlock the extra stuff. But we really can't do anything until we're into MV.
Okay, so we're doing macerate, washing, then forge hammering. That's our current.
That's right.
So it might be worth setting up like a plant for those 3 specific machines where you put the ores in the top and then out comes the bottom.
Okay. Well, because I have the steam macerator thing over there, and it's basically 5 macerators. So I don't know.
Well, I mean, if you want to like set that up so anything you put in there automatically gets macerated and then all the output of that gets like ore washed. Does that make sense?
I mean, could do that.
And then like if you want to have a separate one that doesn't do that. I mean, that's the way I see it anyway. It's better to set up like the assembly lines instead of like having to do that manually every time. Like, was it a lot of work to make this one machine?
No, not at all.
And do you know how much steam it's using? Like, does that even matter?
It's irrelevant right now, but at some point, this is consuming some of the steam that should have otherwise been allocated to the steam turbines based on the ratio here. Right. In theory, this thing should get its own steam boiler.
That makes sense. Where the steam boiler is going to be that bad to make since we made them fairly early.
Cheap.
We're just being lazy and not wanting to make them.
Yeah. Well, and I think we made twice as many as we thought we needed, and it's probably a good thing that we did because we haven't needed to touch them since. I'm going to make 2, and then we can worry about automating that stuff later because we really haven't run into that being a bottleneck for us. Right now, the workshop itself is the bottleneck.
Okay. Yeah, so there's something wrong here, chap. I'm doing 192 recipes. This thing knows that for each recipe, it needs 72 millibuckets of soldering alloy. Let's bust out the calculator. So if we take 72 times 192, so that's 13,824, which is wrong. Maybe that is the correct total, actually. Maybe this is the correct total. So if that's the correct total, 13.8, why in here does it say we only need 69,112? Does this not realize that I'm doing 192 crafts and not just 192? Is that like only accounting for half of the amount that I'm trying to do? Maybe I made the mistake of only scrolling this to 192. So if I'm making 60 more, let's just hypothetically say that. 60 times 72. So that is 4.3 more buckets. But we already have some extra in here. So we need like 4 more. So let's just divide this by 144. So I need 30 more ingots, give or take. It's not going to be quite 30. I'm going to have a little bit left over, which is fine. Man, I guess I could wait and see the exact amount that we need. Let's stop for a second here. Hold on a second. Let's try and figure this out so I don't have like extra fluid left over. Okay, so that can't craft anymore. So I need to do 53 more recipes. 53 times 72 minus 936 divided by 144. So I need 20 more ingots. Not 26, 20. Math is fun. So hopefully that'll be correct. I mean, we mathed it out. Obviously it'll be right. I did the math on stream. Don't tell the Twitch police about that. You think the only use of soldering alloy is in the circuit assembler, so you could just melt it all down, leave it in the circuit assembler? That's true. I should probably have like an extractor dedicated for this that we just pump the soldering alloy in. But that requires circuits, and we didn't have circuits until now. And honestly, I don't feel like just doing a whole bunch of machine crafting at this moment. I just kind of want to get this task finished. And then come back on a new day, and then we can start like bulk crafting machines and getting up like all this kind of stuff going. So I guess I can get rid of all of this. I don't need this. I don't need this here anymore. Like, we are done. Does the circuit assembler want other liquids at some point? Yeah, we're going to put in like polyethylene or something along those lines, I think. Let's take a look. So the good electronic circuit, we can put liquid tin or soldering alloy. The soldering alloy is like the better of the two. If we go to like
a little bit about what you said with your like compact machines dimensions and like yeah, just having like this chest, you put in things here and it goes through this type of machine and it comes out the other end is actually a super cool thought. I don't think we have compact machines, but doing a similar setup, even if it's in the same factory or whatever, I think makes a lot of sense.
There is something like that in this mod pack.
There is the AE2 dimension thing, which I think you can do stuff like that with, but it's super complicated by comparison.
Is there a way to see a list of the mods in this mod pack?
Yeah, if you click on escape, click mods.
Oh, right.
So
yeah,
it's a list.
Just another void dimension. So we haven't. Are we still considering doing void dimension?
I think we should consider it. I don't know that we will do it, but
yeah,
I think it's worth considering.
Tip the scales. That's the one that allows you to change the like your GUI with a slider instead of like clicking the button and then like things changing and you gotta click it again.
I know.
It was like, I think they added that to vanilla at this point. I don't think we need that mod anymore, but I can't remember. Drippy loading screen. Ew, it's all drippy. Gross. Ew, it's got the Minecraft 128.1 mod. Ooh. Mouse tweaks. Where was I? I know I was just looking at mouse tweaks, but where am I? There it is. So this is JEI. Then we also have EMI. I don't know what the difference. Yeah, just kind of looking at these different mods, because I'm not sure what's even in this pack. The hang glider is its own separate mod. Okay. Lost Cities, that's what we're in right now. I'm not sure what Clumps is. Clumps XP orbs together. Okay. Better P2P. An advanced tool for AE2 to manage P2P networks. Oh. Modern AE2 editions. NAE2 for the modern era. I don't know what that means. Full block energistics. A more retrospective feel for AE2. Oh, so this gives you like the AE1 blocks instead of like the Keeble ones. I see, I see. Better Angel Ring. Take off and fly with the new Better Angel Ring. Okay. Well, I didn't see anything in here that looked like dimension stuff, so. I really wish we had like the many dimensions. Hey, thanks, Huggy. Okay, how are we doing over here? Oh, I didn't put the rest of the stuff in. So this should be exact, theoretically. So 2232, let's just do some quick math. 2232 divided by 72 equals 31. Seems right. I think we have the ratios correct. Feels good having all of these circuits. Oh my goodness. So let's take a look. If we wanted to do the good circuit, the MV ones, and we wanted to do that in the circuit assembler, so that's diodes plus this, plus the phenol printed ones. So the diodes, there is no better way of doing the diodes. I think silicon wafers, that's going to be our next best step, but that's also polyethylene. So like we are going to have to get into polyethylene. And to do that, we need a bucket of air plus some ethylene. How do you get a bucket of air? Isn't that just an empty bucket? Hydrocracked butene. steam cracked, severely steam cracked naphtha. Propene. Is it the naphtha that we use? Probably wood gas is what we're going to start with. 20 millibuckets. Ew. How do we get wood gas? We get wood gas in the distillery from charcoal byproducts. Now it's getting the distillation tower, but we'll probably be doing the distillery. So we need to make okay, let's back up. Back the fun bus up. So we need wood gas. Let's back up even further. How do we get wood gas? Charcoal byproduct. So pyrolyzed oven plus wood gets us charcoal byproduct, which will get us wood gas, which will then go into a distillery. Hold on a second. Wood gas. So that goes in a distillery. So charcoal byproduct into a distillery gets us wood gas. And then wood gas into another distillery will get us ethylene. So we already have the pyrolyzed oven. 16 logs gets us 4 buckets of the charcoal byproduct. And then 1 bucket turns into a quarter bucket of wood gas. Man, that is a lot of logs to get some ethylene. I think that's probably going to be one of the next things that we're going to have to do here. How else do we get ethylene? So wood gas, this stuff. I think distillation tower has severely steam cracked heavy fuel. Steam cracked naphtha. Man, that gives us so many different things. Steam cracked propane. That's a lot of ethylene. So how do we get like... I'm just going to look this up. How do I even get propane? Like some of this is going to come from like oil, right? Like I'm sure quite a number of this comes from oil, but I mean like the first step. But I feel like it was naphtha is what we needed. Let's take a look. So naphtha, sulfuric naphtha. Where do we get that from? Raw oil turns into naphtha. Okay. In a distillery, LV. Let's back up. So we're going to start here. So oil to naphtha. Naphtha will turn into, or I'm sorry, the sulfuric naphtha turns into naphtha. Naphtha plus steam turns into severely steam cracked. And then that we can turn into ethylene. We can turn it into propane. We can turn it directly into ethylene. I think that's our first real way of getting it. So we need like a bunch of distilleries. We need oil and then a bunch of distilleries to get to this point. And then ethylene we mix with air to make polyethylene, I think, right? Ethylene, air, liquid polyethylene. in a chemical reactor. The liquid polyethylene is what we need in order to make a lot of our next tier components. So, like, I'm not looking at this just because it's fun. We are going to need to get into this stuff in order to make progress here. Assassin, would you like to go on a little JEI adventure with me?
Oh boy. Sure.
We're going to go down the path of ethylene.
Oh no. I thought that's what you were looking up. I could see your stream.
So if you start at raw oil, I think you just get that from the oil wells around, right?
Not sure. But
Pretty
probably.
sure. Yeah. So raw oil turns into sulfuric naphtha in a distillery.
Mm-hmm.
And then from the sulfuric naphtha in a chemical reactor, we mix that with hydrogen to get regular naphtha and hydrogen sulfide.
Mm-hmm.
The naphtha is what we're after. We take the naphtha with steam, then we get the severely steam cracked naphtha.
Okay.
And then from there, we take that and put it into another distillery. And on page 6, we get ethylene.
Oh boy. But then you need it to turn into polyethylene, right?
Yeah. So once you get to ethylene, which is like 3 distilleries and raw oil or something like that, you take ethylene plus hydrogen and you get, oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing. You take air plus ethylene. I guess that's compressed air. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how you get the liquid polyethylene.
Oh boy. And then you need to solidify that, right?
I don't think so. I think most of what we're going to be using, polyethylene, is going to be in the liquid state.
So here's my thought on that. How far into AE can we get without polyethylene before we have to go into polyethylene? Because I know some of the stuff for AE, like the crafting cells and stuff, do require it. But we might be able to create like fluid interfaces and things like that so that we can move our fluids around a little more easily.
Yes, that is definitely something we need to do.
Okay.
But I don't know if we need to do that like today. That's something that we will be doing in the future, but it is something that will need to be done.
Yeah, well, because the question is, can we get into AE without doing polyethylene at all? Because otherwise, yeah, we're going to have to go down that path. I am working right now, by the way, on the electric, what is it called? Electric blast furnace.
Oh, sweet.
So, and then I think that's really our next step, because everything I look up, I'm like, oh, I need aluminum. Oh, I need aluminum for that. Or, oh, I need MV, which I need aluminum for, right?
Well, here's the thing. Like, basically everything in the MV tier is going to be needing polyethylene.
Oh, really?
So whether you want it or not, we're going to have to get into it.
Oh, yikes.
Now, that doesn't necessarily mean in order to make, like, the electric blast furnace or at first aluminum, we're going to need it, but, like, pretty much everything else. I'm kind of looking here for a good example, but I know we're going to be needing it. Yeah, the 4K storage component needs liquid polyethylene, for instance, but that's not strictly necessary.
Well, and that's the assembler recipe for it. There might be another. Oh, no. Yeah, once you get into like 4K, and like I say, when you get into AE, like if you want to do auto crafting, you need polyethylene for sure. But I think the basics of AE aren't gated behind it.
HV machine holes?
Those can be crafted, I believe, with it. Oh, that's HV though.
Yeah, HV. That's the next tier after.
Yeah.
But yeah, MV is basically the point where we need to start making it and like just have a whole lot because we're gonna be needing it.
Okay. So we need some sort of tree to just, and it's like multiple inputs to get polyethylene as well.
Well, no, it's oil, and then it's a bunch of like distilleries and stuff, and then the end product from all those distilleries will be ethylene or polyethylene or whatever.
Yeah.
So we just set up the assembly line, we put it in the raw oil, and you get ethylene out the other end is essentially how that works.
Okay.
It sounds scary. It's like JEI hell going through it, trying to figure out like where you're supposed to be, but like, yeah, that's essentially the long and the short of it.
Makes sense.
So I'm just kind of looking, chat, at what else we need the liquid polyethylene for. So MV machine holes, I don't know if that is the only way. So 2 wrought iron plates, aluminum, the machine casing in this, or a machine casing plus 2 annealed and some liquid polyethylene. I guess that's not strictly necessary. To make diodes, a silicon wafer, polyethylene, and fine copper wire. Otherwise, to make diodes. We need the gallium arsenide, I think, which I would like to avoid. So the way you avoid it is with silicon, but in order to do anything with the silicon, you need the polyethylene. SMD resistors? I don't even know what tantalum is. But you get 32 of those, so that's got to be good. Brain Tech Aerospace Advanced Reinforced Duct Tape FAL-84. If you can't fix it with this, use more of it. Also, I believe polyethylene. Let's see here. I think polyethylene is used in other recipes. It's not showing you here, but I know like you make... Oh, maybe it's just ethylene, not the polyethylene. Hold on. Maybe I'm mistaken on that. So hydrochloric acid and vinyl chloride is made from ethylene. Acetic acid. Chloroethane. Steam cracked ethane. Vinyl chloride. Hydrogen isoprene. Styrene. Dichloroethane. Vinyl acetate. I thought, like, how do you get PTFE then? Tetrafluoroethylene comes from hydrofluoric acid and chloroform. Oh, of course it does. Okay. So I thought that polyethylene... You did it.
I did it.
Yeah, I thought PTFE came from ethylene as a start. Then you mixed it and you mixed it and you mixed it and then you got it. But apparently that's like a separate recipe. So never mind on that.
On what?
Oh, I was not muted. I was trying to talk to my chat. I'm sorry. I was talking about ethylene still. How I thought that you made liquid polytetrafluoroethylene from polyethylene, but you do not.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought you made the ethylene turn into polyethylene. You mixed it with some other things and you got this PTFE. But no, that's like it's from a separate recipe.
I see.
I'm thinking polyvinyl chloride. Yeah, maybe. I don't even remember what polyvinyl chloride is used for. So one thing about GregTech, though, you become like a chemist. Yo, chill out. I'm trying to cook. Let him cook. I have no idea what I'm looking at anymore. My eyes have gone cross-eyed. Okay. So ethylene we can get from the pyrolyzed oven to get small amounts. We can get larger amounts from oil. Assassin.
Yes.
Did you take some basic electronic circuits from my stuff here?
Mm-hmm.
Did you take 4?
I took 3. Maybe I took 4. I don't remember.
I wanted to see 6 stacks, but now I only see 5 stacks plus 60.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I worked so hard and got so far.
But in
But in
the
the end,
end,
it doesn't matter. I was waiting. It was awkward, but you know. Biomass from sugarcane is the cheapest way to make ethylene. Wait, you can make ethylene from biomass. Oh, look at all this. Biochaff. You get 5 buckets for 4. Bacterial sludge. Mmm, delicious. Ethanol. Fermented biomass. So just asked, and I was just looking at something in here and I saw a methane gas that just reminded me of like the old FTB packs we played.
oh yeah,
Where like you set up the
ultimate.
farms and like everything was just making methane gas.
that big base I never finished at spawn.
Yeah.
The problem is like I got like halfway done with it and then they updated the pack and it included AE and I'm like, well shoot, now I gotta redo my whole base because AE is too cool.
Oh, is that what happened? Is that why you
That's-
didn't do it?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Like, combined with probably some stuff in my personal life going on, but
Yeah. Biomass turns into ethanol and that turns into ethylene. I guess that makes sense. Oh, look at that. 1 bucket. 1 bucket to 1 bucket. Oh, I guess it's technically 2. So we need sulfuric acid as well. Or fish oil. So ethanol equals ethylene and diluted sulfuric acid. So I assume there's a way we can undilute this and like pump it back in, like loop this, but how do you get sulfuric acid? Hydrogen sulfide, sulfur trioxide, sulfur dioxide. So sulfur dust plus oxygen gets a sulfur dioxide. And then sulfur dioxide plus oxygen gets a sulfur trioxide. And then you mix that with water to get sulfuric acid. I don't know why. It's like not that complicated, but it feels complicated. It's just these multi-step processes that are just like, ugh. So what are you working on?
I'm working on the electric blast furnace.
Distractions.
What? Stop it. Why are there so many blocks?
What do you mean?
There's a muffler hatch LV, a maintenance hatch, heat-proof Invar machine casing, an LV output hatch, an LV input hatch, an LV output bus, an LV input bus, 2 LV energy hatches, Cooper nickel coil blocks, and an electric blast furnace. Why?
Well, one of those is for fluids input and output. One of them's for item input output. One of them's for power. The maintenance hatch, I feel like, is something that's kind of stupid, and the muffler is pretty stupid. But if I remember correctly, I think you can mix and match any of those blocks. I think you need the muffler and the maintenance, but I think as far as those other blocks are concerned, like you can mix and match those. I think. You love how some modern games can actually teach people real skills without them knowing. That's right. That's why I am basically a nuclear scientist. That I know that uranium-235 and uranium-238 together can like start making all sorts of cool stuff. And then like the spent fuel can be reprocessed, and then you get it turned into, what does that turn into? That turns into like plutonium. And then like when the plutonium runs low, then that turns into like californium. And then like all this other stuff, like I don't know. I played nuclear craft and modded Minecraft a few times, so like I'm basically a nuclear scientist. What? You did it.
I did it.
What did you do?
LV energy hatch.
Why did you do that? Yo, we got a money dollar for that. We're rich.
Whoa, it's colorful.
I'm double rich.
You don't have space for that.
I'm gonna split into quarters. Now I got 8 quarters. We got space. Just asking, do you think Greg was a chemist?
That's a good question.
Or a nuclear engineer? Or...
That is a really good question. For some reason, I feel like I knew the answer to this at one point, but I no longer know.
Well, his IRL name wasn't Greg. That was like his online name, right?
I don't know.
I can't believe you don't know. Literally unbelievable. I like this station.
Yeah.
I don't like how it's not full of tools, but I mean, that's not really your fault.
It was kind of annoying because I threw all my tools in one of the chests, and then I crafted a bunch of things, and all the tools ended up in my inventory.
Yeah.
And I dislike that. Because what I wanted to do is there's a chest actually on the bottom, and I was like, throw all my tools in there, never have to look at them again.
Well, if you just connect one chest, you can just throw the tools back into that extra inventory, like when you're done crafting, I guess.
Yeah, I know. It didn't work the way I wanted, and I got mad, so I left.
That's fine. That happens. I'm kind of at that point right now where I don't know what I'm working on. Like the big project I was working on was making all those circuits, and I did that. So now I'm kind of like just derping around.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I'm about to set up this electric blast furnace. Did you want to start assembling it and telling me what I'm missing? Or the problem is they got all checked off in the quest because you did it for other quests, and now I don't know what I need for this one.
You need everything that's in the thing.
Okay. So I need a muffler, a maintenance hatch, an LV input and output hatch, an LV input and output bus. Okay.
Yep. And then 9 heat-proof in-bar machine casing.
Can you actually just read them off to me again?
Sure. 2 LV energy hatch. LV input bus and output bus. LV input hatch and output hatch. You need a maintenance hatch and a muffler hatch. And then 9 heat-proof in-bar machine casing.
Awesome.
So what are you missing?
Quite a few. So do you want to work on the input and output hatches and buses, or hatches or buses? And
Like how many of those blocks are you missing?
Well, all of them.
All of them?
What I have
I was just going to
made-
make a whole bunch of machine casings is what I was going to do.
What I've made is in this chest.
What you have made is in the chest. Oh, so you already have the... Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. And then 2 LV energy hatch. Okay, okay. So I am going to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 LV machine casings. That's like the bulk of what you need done here.
Okay. Yeah, I think I didn't get to build all these before, so I have no idea what any of them do or how they work.
It's fine. It seems complicated, but it's really not that complicated once you see it.
Okay.
You figured out that adding an extra oxygen molecule gives you O3 more than anything Clash of Clans is going to teach anyone. Oh. Chad, is Assassin actually working on anything right now? Like, who's looking at his stream? Is he actually doing anything? Am I doing all the work around here? Punch it. I'm not going to punch him. Guys, look at all these basic electronic circuits we have. It's so good. It's so good. So, like, this is the hard part, making all these machine casings. After that is literally just adding 2 chests, 2 glass blocks, and then some of this stuff. Muffler hatch is a little obnoxious. And then the maintenance hatch is just another LV machine hole. We'll just craft with all these things. Like, that's all real simple. So this is the hard part right here, which really isn't that hard. So you are going to need 2 glass blocks, 2 chests, an LV electric motor, a tin rotor, and a normal bronze fluid pipe.
I'm working on the last 3 that you just said. I'll grab the other ones as well since I'm here.
The tin rotor can be made in the basic fluid solidifier.
Oh.
With 4 tin ingots.
What? No way.
Yep. Grab 4 tin ingots, put it into the extractor, and then pull the liquid out of the basic assembler, because this is like the jank thing that we have here, and then you just throw it into the basic fluid solidifier.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Wow, that is amazing. Holy cow, that just deleted like everything I was about to do.
Yeah, slowly but surely we are getting more technologically advanced here.
Okay, and how do I get the... Sorry. How do I
Put
get
4 tin ingots in the extractor.
Aha.
That's going to make the fluid. It'll end up in the assembler. That you'll just have to pull it out of there. It's fine.
Do I use a bucket?
Well,
No.
I would recommend making a fluid tank from Ender.io, but you can use this one of mine.
Okay. And I just click the inventory slot with the tank.
Yep. Yeah, right on the fluid when it's done.
Awesome. And then same thing in here. I just throw it in. Oh, what slot does it go in? Okay, I found it. I did it.
You did it. Good job.
Wow, that just saved me like 10 minutes of click, 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 click through my inventory.
And here is 6 machine holes.
Thank you.
And then all you gotta do is combine that with like 2 pieces of glass and 2 chests.
Yeah, I've got those already.
Oh, yeah, you got them. Okay, good.
Yep.
Sounds like you got some good crafting happening over here.
I do.
Nice.
You need every tool to make the maintenance hatch. That's interesting.
And once you put it together for the first time, then you gotta fix it immediately.
I love it.
All right, so what else can I be working on right now? Greens of Infinity. All the way down to
Assassin's
bedrock
first
level.
crowbar. Wait, how did you make a crowbar? Oh, we have black dye? Do you need dye?
I don't think so. I made a wrought iron crowbar. Oh yeah, I just used 4 white dye for
Yeah,
bone
I'm doing
meal.
that. Yep. I did it.
You did it.
Okay, I have everything I need,
Great.
and now I shall craft it.
There's a lot of skeletons around me. I'm just gonna ignore them. They're hitting me. It's not very nice. Ow, that arrow just stuck into me and the skeleton's already dead. That's cheating.
It looks like I'm short by 1 heatproof Invar machine casing.
Oh no. Well,
Yeah.
okay, you better restart the pack then. This is ridiculous.
It's kind of annoying that it doesn't just tell you how many you actually need post-crafting. Like, make 22 of these, and then make these. Or it's like, have these in your inventory. You figure it out. Good luck.
You said you made 9 of those, didn't you?
Hang on.
Because the quest says it needs 9.
Yeah, and then I think some were consumed. Oh yeah, I have 9 on me, but it apparently needed 10.
Oh, weird.
Either that or I'm missing a different block.
You know what'd be cool is if this mod pack had flat bedrock in it.
It's because I only made 1 LV energy hatch, not 2. Wait, I thought I made 2. Oh, I do. I have 2. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about it. You did it.
I did it.
I did it also. I also did it.
I'm on fire. It's fine.
I don't think that's fine.
It's fine. It was just a little fire.
I'm pretty sure that's not fine, actually.
It was just a teensy fire. So this quest wanted me to make grains of infinity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not actually even sure why, but I'm just sitting here making a bunch of it.
Nice. I think... Oh, no, never mind.
I'm trying to figure out why I need this. I'm still looking. Oh. So we're gonna need this to make numismatic dynamos.
Ooh.
And like all of the Ender IO machines. Okay. It's not something we need right now, like a whole bunch of, but we will need it. What is going on? You can't see anything as it's so dark? Sorry, it's dark. I guess I gotta place some torches so we have some ambient light when all the fire goes out. All right, I made a warp to bedrock in case you need to do anything there.
Nice.
But I got about 3/4 of a stack of grains of infinity.
Sounds fancy.
It is fancy. All right, how close are you for the EBF? What are we working on now?
I'm just plugging it in now.
Oh, it's right here.
I also changed your power hookup.
Why?
Well, look it. Now it's clean.
It was clean before.
No, it was not. There was a wire poking out of the floor.
I like that wire. I placed it myself.
I hated it.
You hated my wonderful
Hated
design? Oh. Your way is nicer.
I know.
What a pointless thing.
What do you think?
It looks like my machine fell over.
Yeah, it does. But
Well,
I wasn't
that's
going to
the-
say anything.
I mean, that's the way it told me to build it, so.
Idling. So what do we put in here?
Well, you see in the upper right-hand corner of the screen where it says fix the following issues in a maintenance hatch?
Hmm.
Yeah, you gotta fix that.
Do I click the slot with an empty hand when required tools are inventory to solve problems? Insert tape to prevent problems. Did I do it?
I think you
I
did.
it.
Yeah, I think you did
What
it.
tool was that I needed?
It was a bunch of them.
Oh, okay. Well, I have... Oh, you know what? I just crafted the dang maintenance hat, so I have every tool in my inventory.
Yeah. Yeah, it needed like 6 different tools or something.
Okay, cool. All right. So now, what do we put in it?
Aluminum dust.
Aluminum dust. Aluminum.
Aluminum. And I think we get that from clay. I think we got a center fudge clay or redstone, one of the two. I can't remember. Oh my goodness, Max, you are too adorable. Kitty wants literally all of the attention right now.
That's how it be.
I guess I was wrong on what I was saying earlier.
I think there's just aluminum veins and bauxite.
Unless it's electrolyzing. Maybe it's electrolyzing.
You can get a little bit that way, but...
So 13 clay dust gives you 2 aluminum dust and an electrolyzer. You also get silicon and sodium. I think this is what we do.
Okay.
I think. I'm going to keep looking, see if there's anything else. I mean, we have unlimited clay, so...
Yeah, I think that's what we do. We also have a bunch of this terracotta, which turns in there as well. So I'm gonna start with terracotta, so we can get rid of some of this stuff. I'm gonna put
Bauxite dust, if we can find that, gives us more.
Yeah, I think I've seen some on the map while I was looking for other ores, so it probably isn't gonna be too hard. But I'm making some clay dust with gray terracotta that we've got from these. I don't know why it says it's gray. It's clearly brown.
You know why it is, right?
No.
You know what the color terracotta is.
Yeah, but that's
Like
just lame.
the default color of terracotta. If you add gray to that color, that's the color of gray terracotta.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just saying it's stupid.
Yeah.
I need a texture pack that corrects this for me, thanks.
I agree. But then when people build with those colors, it'll look weird.
Weird. Yeah, I don't care what other people's builds look like. I only care what my builds look like. Where do I put the clay dust? Electrolyzer?
Yes, in the electrolyzer.
Electrolyze.
Do we even have an electrolyzer? Yes, we do right here.
We have so many machines. Do we even have the machine we want? Okay.
And they're all labeled and you still can't find them. This doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Okay, I had to take out the current outputs.
Oh, I just set the auto output on it.
Okay, well, I'll put those items in the bottom so it looks like it auto outputted.
Wow.
So this is going to make water. We're going to... I can't remember if Greg Tech, like if it fills up that slot and then just deletes the extra, or if we have to delete the water. Otherwise, the recipes stop.
Ooh.
I think we might have to delete the water.
I'm surprised that this is gray. It's clay dust, but it came from terracotta, which shouldn't have water in it. I'm annoyed.
Just resubscribed for 52 months. Button. Hype below.
Yo, Neptune, thank you so much for the 52 months, dude. You will have to delete the water, says my chat. The only place we can extract from is the front.
McLesley 13 shared 1000.
I hate that idea.
Hypno, please give these to Max. We miss him. Hype Max.
How are you supposed to automate these machines? I guess the left and right, if they were free, we could have done something there.
Leslie, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I'll definitely give that to Max. Yeah, if the left and right side were free, we could put a fluid. There's fluid trash cans, right? I know there's trash cans. Yeah, there's fluid trash cans. I don't think fluid trash cans auto pull, though.
I think it's still going, even though this is going to be overflowing here. See, because it's...
Well, let's see what happens.
Okay, now we're at 32. It's
Oh, it went to another slot.
Oh, no. Okay, so that's okay. That's funny.
I'm gonna make a fluid trash can and see if we can somehow delete that water. Like, that might not be the permanent thing, but that'll get us.
No, and we can move this arc furnace somewhere else, so that's not a big deal.
What?
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 I'm doing it. I'm moving it.
Okay. Better change the sign too.
Plonk.
Oh no! Did you just plonk that? Fluid trash can. Okay, so I guess we're gonna get rid of this barrel. And then we'll place this here. And then we can use my super awesome pressurized fluid conduit.
Wait, why? It'll auto output.
Will it?
Yes.
I didn't know that. It's not auto outputting.
It's auto outputting.
Oh, it did. It's all gone.
It's auto outputting. You're welcome.
It went bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to put this back.
No, you're not.
I'm actually going to put this back. That looks better.
We just have to be careful, I guess, and not put stuff in here that we might want the fluid out of.
Yeah, something like this really should be set up as its own separate automation.
Yeah.
Not like our general workshop stuff.
Okay, but we have some aluminum. I take and I throw in here. Input bus. Input hatch. Nope, input bus. Okay. I did it. And now... Oh, no, it needs something else.
Probably a circuit.
Oh, heck. Wait, where do you set the circuit on this thing?
You put it in the input bus with the items.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it needs a circuit on number 1.
Number 1. Whoa.
And there we go. Now the question that I have is, while this is running, like, how much power are we using? Like, is it kicking on multiple of these steam things, or?
I mean, I think we still have a pretty big excess of power.
Well, we got 3 of these solid on. Well, 2 of them solid on. There was 3 on.
Yeah, but look at the output buffers. That's really what matters, is if they're empty, they're in use, and if they're not empty, they're not really in use. We're only using about half of the power we're generating. 1.
The other thing, like, how much can we expand that? So we're getting a buffer of charcoal and a buffer of wood.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if we were to add more steam things, like, how much more can we add before we start not making enough?
I mean, I suspect we could double it, but the thing is, this is meant sort of as a battery. So even, I mean, if we were running full tilt right now, I don't think this would be enough, this input. But because we're not running full tilt all the time, it's fine, because this is basically acting as a huge battery.
So what we need to do is add more of these phytogenic insulators.
Once we go to that point where we're using that much power constantly, we will definitely need to do that. But right now, I mean, we have such a big backlog. This would take a day to go through at least.
I mean, all you gotta do is just throw some aluminum in there and log out, and then boom, like, there goes all of our power. You know what I mean? So
Sure.
it might not be something we have to do right this second, but it is something we should definitely keep in mind.
Yeah, if you look at this, only one of these steam boilers is really running, and then another one is like half running.
Well, when the aluminum was going, there was like 3 of them solid on, and then one of them turned off.
Oh,
But there is
it done
still
with
like 2
aluminum?
solid. It might be. I don't know how much you put in there.
I didn't think. No, it's still running.
Looks like it's still going.
Yeah, we made 6, and there's still 16 in there.
Also, remember, every tier, like when you go from MV to HV, it'll use 4 times the amount of power.
Yeah, I still think we're good for a little while, though.
I think my biggest concern with our current situation with power is it just feels like a black box to me. Like, I don't know how much we're making, how much we're using.
I know, it's kind of annoying that there's... I mean, there are like cells and stuff that we can install. Like, I know the one from Ender IO is pretty good, but I don't know how good it is.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what that thing's called.
I just want the big dragon energy ball thing so we can have unlimited power input and see how much we're making, and then like see the output.
Yeah, we have the basic capacitor bank we could install now, and I think see the input and output. Oh no, that takes electrical steel? No, we can make that, right? Yeah, we can make electrical steel. And so we could technically make the advanced even.
The advanced what?
The advanced capacitor bank from Ender IO.
Oh.
There's a quest for the basic one even that we haven't done yet.
Do we need these rubber trees out here anymore?
I don't think so. We can always plant them if we do.
Do you got your Greg Tech X? Now, what was the trick? You like chop and then you cue it?
Yep.
Wait, I got a second axe. Oh, that was weird. Dude, this thing is still going. What the heck?
Heard you wanted some rubber.
That was fun. Oh, my inventory. There we go. And
No. Oh, okay.
What?
I thought you were gonna dump your inventory on me.
no, give me back your axe.
Thanks.
Then we got a bunch of more sticks.
It looks so nice out here now.
It does. It looks nice and tidy. Nice little courtyard we got going on out here.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but I spread the grass. Oh no, I didn't. I was gonna
What
say I
is
spread
this
the grass all the
zombie?
way around.
What is this zombie doing over here? Sir? 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 No zombie.
Hey, where'd he come from?
I think the roof up there. Time to lights it up. There's an oil well in this building just over here.
Nice.
I'm not sure like what the best way to move fluids in this pack is. You remember tesseracts? Those were good times. You didn't say yes, I remember.
I do remember.
I don't think you actually do.
I might not remember.
You don't remember tesseracts?
No, I remember. What do you mean?
You just said you might not actually remember.
That's because you were making fun of me.
Well,
Well, what?
you deserved it.
Okay.
I'm out of torches. This makes me sad. Nope, I got another stack. Let's go.
Nice. Oh, you can make aluminum armor. I'm gonna make aluminum armor.
Are you really going to take all the aluminum we just made and turn it into armor?
Yeah, why not? We can make more. It's just clay. I'm kidding. You can't make aluminum armor, and no, I'm not doing that.
I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm not sure I ever heard of aluminum armor. That seems like that'd be weird.
We can upgrade our chests to aluminum chests.
What purpose would that serve, though?
We get more storage in the same
Wait.
chest. Or barrels.
Oh,
Yeah.
you were saying chest, and I'm thinking like our chest plate. I was like,
No,
how would that help us?
Yeah.
All right, a little extra torch spam. We should get fewer mobs dropping off roofs into our courtyard.
That'll be nice.
I think so. Actually, it looks kind of nice out here at nighttime with the buildings like kind of lit up a little bit.
Yeah. Here is your tank back.
Oh, thank you.
And
Oh, I didn't
that
put all
note-
those logs away. What's up?
On that note, I think that's it for me today.
Yeah, I've been feeling like the last little bit. I haven't really been doing anything, just kind of derping.
Yep, that's kind of the mode you go into when it's time.
I agree. I think it is time to call it for the day.
Okay, I don't know Friday what Friday looks like for me, so we'll call that when I know better.
Maybe Friday tentatively then.
Yeah. Unless you want to hop on and do something, but
We don't have any more aluminum to like cook.
oh, we probably do now. There wasn't when I finished. Where'd it go? Yeah, 14 more.
Yep. That's definitely something we're going to have to be looking at, is setting up automated aluminum.
Yeah, honestly, that might be just a good thing to work on next time, because we can just log out, right, and come back a couple days later and we'll just have stacks of it. So I think that'll be nice.
But that's also probably going to require us to have another dedicated one of these. Was this fun to make? Do you want to make another one?
I mean, don't you think we could just pause the automation when we're online and turn it back?
It's possible.
Yeah.
But we probably should make a second one, though.
Probably should. All right, man. Well, that's it for me.
Yep.
I'll catch you around.
All right, man. We'll see ya. I'm not going to let you see where I log out, though.
Okay, well, I'm logging out right here.
Just don't stream look, because my coordinates are on my screen. All right. I'll see you later, dude.
See ya.
Bye. All right, chat. That is it for today. Thanks so much for hanging out while we made a whole bunch of circuits and we did some things and all that kind of stuff. We're going to call it for the day. Appreciate your support. I hope you guys have been enjoying this. Even though like this pack is a little grindy, it'll get better as we progress further. There'll be a lot less standing around and just watching machines operate, and a lot more like building and stuff. So it'll be more interesting. The early game is a little slow though. But that's it. Have a great rest of your night. We'll see you on the next stream. Take care, everybody. Bye.